because when you get Left 4 Dead 2, you can integrate Left 4 Dead 1 maps and stuff
Right,
like that.
exactly. It's a sequel. It's not a true sequel to me. It's just like an update.
But it is. That's how they used to do it back then. Alright, I'm gonna start out by playing Mario Kart, and then when my brain decides to
Figure something out.
yeah figure something out, I'll switch. Because I could just jump back on Final Fantasy VIII and not die by the T-Rex, hopefully. I could finish up Astral Chain.
Oh yeah,
I
say that.
could
You finished off Sekiro already, right?
I didn't even I only put 2 hours in that game and I stopped.
Oh, okay, okay.
I need to just like legitly find a day to like not be bothered and just play my shit.
Yeah.
I could start Mario Odyssey. Haven't done that yet. Haven't done Bayonetta 2 yet. Haven't done Cyvar 2. It's a few games actually that I haven't really touched. It's just like all the games that I got are just long.
Well, that's not a bad thing. You don't have to, once you just jump back on them and everything, you don't have to think about it for a while until you beat them. It's like what to play next or whatever.
Yeah.
I think I got through Panzer Dragoons so quickly that now I'm just like, alright, I kind of lost my... And then, what's it called? Fucking, beat, Link's Adventure. Part of me's thinking, like, maybe I should just plug in my Wii U again. Because, like, a lot of, like, the guys that, like, came on because of Zelda, especially when I was doing my Zelda runs, they don't like Skyward Sword because of the motion controls. They thought it was, like, really cheap and gimmicky. Swearing by, I'm just like, dude, play Skyward Sword, it's so good.
Right. Whew. This cough, man. I might need to get some cough syrup. 'Cause this is annoying. It's like every now and then. I have tea. I can make more tea.
Yeah, tea and lemon.
Well, I don't have lemon. I got honey.
Honey works too.
Yeah, honey.
Butters will need tank and tequila and take.
And there's so many other games I want to get for the Switch too, but it's just like they gotta fix it. Like the supposed Castlevania game that I wanted to get with the girl as the main character. I want to get that, but it has so many bugs. Fucking bitch. It has so many bugs. It's not even funny. Because either you can stream or you can find something to do. Because like I said, I was also planning on bringing back this thing, but I would have to name it something completely different because I don't want to be told by someone else's viewer on a different stream that you took the name and blah 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 blah. So I'm not trying to deal with that, but I was thinking about bringing back like supposed fight night. You just pick one day, we just play like 1 or 2 fighters, and we just stay on it for a few and be done with it, but a lot of people fell off. A lot of people don't want to play fighting games anymore. And he's like, oh, I want to play a shooter, or I want to play a fighting game, but nothing that has to do remotely involved with, you know, what's happening for today's economy. I'm like, okay. Well, we had this conversation. We had this conversation, and then I also told you we could play MVCI because I only have it on the PS4. I don't have it on PC. Excuse me, my lord! I only have it on the PS4, so I can't like be the PC master race like everyone else is.
It's better for me right now on PS4 anyway.
Yeah, let me see if I have some co-ops here. This is fucking crazy.
Tea with honey, man. A little bit of rum.
I don't have rum. I do have
Not
cough
necessary.
syrup
That's
though.
for the alcoholic and people Irish.
I do have cough syrup. I'm gonna take that for now. What is the dosage I have to take with this? Because I used to have the plastic thing that goes with it to measure the teaspoon count. I don't know what happened to that. Shit might have got thrown out. Oh shit! Yeah, blown up by the bombs. Are you fucking kidding me?
That's cracking me up yesterday. On Max's streaming, KLF. He gets up to the part where he's wearing helmets. His line goes, you have two options. You could either fight me and die, or you can just die.
Yeah. And he's like, wait, what? But it's also the fact that Max has like never really played KOF like that.
Right, yeah.
Alright, let's try this again. 2 teaspoons. I really wish I had my plastic thing with me now. have that fucking little shit. Just gonna have to do it next round. Alright, let me go take this shit now.
What up, mate? What up, mate?
Hey, what's up?
Oh, let's restart that. What up, mate?
Hey, what's up, man?
What? Everything's alright, dude? You alright?
I'm good. I feel like shit, but I'm good.
Why?
I don't know. I just like feel like hella lethargic.
Okay,
I
so
need
let's start this
to-
again
I
then.
need to hit up the bank and like deposit some cash. And deposit like $300, and I'm like
Alright,
feeling
baller.
lazy to deposit it. I feel like I have like so much shit to do, and all I'm doing is playing ESO. Oh fuck! What are you up to? Are you feeling good?
I feel a little nasally cough. Played a couple of arena sloops. It was intense.
How'd that go?
I won both games, but first game was not that hard, but second game was fucking intense. Basically, we took the lead, and then 3 other sloops started chasing us.
How's your cold feeling? Dun, 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 dun. I don't want to pick up another quest from this guy. That's cool.
You played?
Okay.
just in the lobby. What's up? Welcome back. Communication occurred.
Yeah, I had to deal with something in the bathroom because housing doesn't want to fucking come and fix my toilet, so now my toilet gets clogged up like every use. And I have to like plunge it, and I have to open up the top of the sink.
Right.
Nasty shit. What's up, Mr. Cola? Everything's alright. I'm just still under the weather. I'm trying to take care of that. What's up, Sovereign?
Hey, what's up, Sovereign?
What's up, T-Risk? I see you lurking.
To the wrist.
But, yeah, I'm just fed up with the stuff I have to deal with in this current house because it seems like nobody wants to do shit. Hold on, now I hear my mother calling me. What? Alright, now I gotta go do something else. Great. Hopefully I'll be back before this thing is over.
I really should just throw in some pants, a t-shirt, deposit this fucking cash, probably pick up some meat, and then stay in the rest of the day.
And again, I am back for good this time. No more leaving. I had
We're
to.
like talking for like 2 hours, and like now, like since you're fucking live.
That's the point. Like, it's a curse. When you're streaming, bro, you have to understand shit just happens. So I just got my mom.
Just accept it.
Yeah, I just got my mother. She was outside. I had to bring some bags up, and then I had to tell her to call housing for an emergency call because the toilet's all fucked up. So this is the reason why sometimes I choose to stream like super late at night, but then I get so fucking tired. So it's just like, you know. Yeah, you do know the struggle. Anything that can go wrong, it will. Yep. Yep.
Murphy's Law.
That is the number one rule right there. But I'm back now, hopefully for good. Since my mother's home, I don't have to be running around doing shit. And just stay there in my room. Be done with it. Yeah, so hopefully that gets fixed today. And then she's telling me like, oh, is this one coming over today? Glass half empty. Yeah. She was telling me like, oh, is this one's coming today? I was like, no, because there's probably no money. She started a job. She didn't get paid because her job decided to be dumb and mail out her check. Who does that? Who mails out a check when you need the money? Really?
Right.
So that happened. So that might not be a thing today or this weekend. And then now I'm hearing that I have food stamps that I can go out and get food, but I don't want to do that either because whatever I eat, everyone else eats. So that's not fair to me. That's why I'm kind of like contemplating about it. I should just like, In 2019? Yeah, son. People just don't know how to do things. That's just what it is. And you know what's real fucking dumb about it? It's always the young people. No offense to anyone in my chat. But it's always the young workers that don't have no fucking idea what to do when it comes to paying people. And you could have easily just had called up. Hey, I have a check here at the office. Would you like to come pick it up today? So you can have it today, or would you like me to mail it? At least give option. No, you didn't do that, but you just decided to mail it out, and now you have to wait for X amount of days, however long, you know, the post office is going to take to get the money.
Oh, the shit is...
So it is what it is. Keep for more, so subscribe to your YouTube channel. Awesome. I can take off my charger now. A few more subs and I'll be able to change my link to my username. But it's just the majority of them, dude. I don't want to like segregate it out like that. I just think it's the majority of them. They just don't fucking think. It's like, oh, I'm getting paid, so who gives a fuck about them getting paid? Like, yo, it'll be mad quick. And let that had been me. I would have went over there in person. I would be like, cancel my fucking check that you sent in the mail and give me a new one right here, right now. But yeah, enough of that though. So today I'm playing the Switch because I don't know what else to play. And a lot of people have given me ideas like, oh, you should do more fighting games, you should do more sports games, you should do a podcast, you should do this. And I've been doing it and no one shows up. So I don't know what to do anymore. I'm probably just gonna just do what I was doing before and just do whatever I want, whenever I want, and that's it. Because I tried taking the perspective of hearing certain viewers, not all, because not everyone was here that specific day, but certain viewers' critiques and stuff like that, and probably just gonna just not do any of it. Because it makes no sense. Like, you ask your community what you want to have, you know, to be on the stream, and when the day comes and they're supposedly there and they don't want to participate or do what they said that was gonna happen, this causes issues. There's a ton of ways to transfer monies electronically now. I don't know why people even bother with checks. That's true. Or at least I get annoyed when I deal with them, of course. Do what you feel and continue what sticks. You just gotta stream what you like, man. It's nearly impossible to please everyone. If you are enjoying the enthusiasm, will show through the stream and make it even better. Yeah, that's true. But it's just like, there'd be at times, like, don't get me wrong, I get bored and I don't know what else to fucking play. You're good. And I don't know what else to play. That's why I ask my viewers who do watch, you know, on and off. Because, you know, people got lives. I'm not going to withhold you from your life. But, you know, when you are present and I ask what you guys wanted to see, no one says anything. It's just like a ghost town in my chat. I'm like, you know, I gotten several requests and I was very gracious enough from a specific viewer to help me get a lot of the equipment that I have now. And because of people wanted it. People wanted to see this console, that console, this arcade, that arcade, this, and that. And when I get them and I start playing them and start doing like a viewer's night or whatever to see what games to be played, no one wants to do it. I'm like, what? Like, nobody. Play God Eater? I'll play it. And then once I'm done with the game, then I'll say that I've done it, and that'll be the end of that. I just gotta see if I still have it downloaded, because I know something happened to my hard drive recently, and I had to fix it. So I have to make sure everything is downloaded. Because power outages are fun. So I always tell people, if you're trying to move to New York, don't. Unless if you're living in a nice ass neighborhood or a nice ass area that gives a fuck. don't move to New York. New York has certain good things for it. If like you're a gamer or like an enthusiast of like certain things, but nah, I wouldn't recommend it to anybody. At least the coughing has stopped a lot better than what it was earlier. But I don't know how long the cough syrup is supposed to work for. I haven't had cough syrup in God knows how long. So
We'll soothe it on the spot.
because normally it's supposed to last for 6 hours, and then I think I gotta take another dose. Yeah, another 2 teaspoons. I mean, don't get me wrong, I could drink tea, but that doesn't give me instant relief. Like, all I got is just a full stomach of water.
For me, it's like how I feel is I'm drinking it hot as fuck. So I'm scratching my throat by scorching it.
I
So that
see.
gives me the instant relief.
I see. Yeah, it doesn't work for me.
No.
Yeah, I could understand that being disappointing, especially after putting in the work. Yeah, God Eater 1. I've never been to New York. I'd like to visit someday. Yeah, it does have its ups and downs. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you're trying to visit, that's fine. If you're trying to move, nah. No. I would honestly say, if you live in Chicago, if I'm assuming that's where you live at, Mr. Colo. But if you live somewhere near Chicago, because I know you very buddies with DJ Cyclone 1. Both excellent streamers, by the way, these guys. If you want to check them out, they do a lot of retro, a lot of arcade stuff, a lot of other stuff on their stream. So
Put their
definitely
name in the chat.
Huh?
Put their name in the chat when you can.
Well, they're talking in chat. And hello, T-Risk, coming into Discord after how many weeks of Monster Hunter?
Look, man.
Yeah, I need to get my ass on Monster Hunter when I get money, but can't right now. That broke life. I mean, the PC release is just not going to be favored until, like, honestly, the game cycle is over. I'm just being honest, because they're just catering to the PS4. That's why I kind of told a lot of people, I'm like, yeah, you're going to get 60 hertz and whatever, and blah, blah, blah. It's going to feel smooth, nice, it's going to look better.
Oh yeah, I love watching other people play on PC. It looks amazing, it looks great. You guys are waiting for a really long time if you want this update.
Yep. And that's what I'm saying, like, was it really worth it? At the end of the day?
Even then, every time I see someone playing on PC, I ask, what are your specs?
Mm-hmm.
Because this game's not one of PC well.
Well,
So what are your specs?
it doesn't, but it's also to the point where a lot of people don't know how to optimize their stream and their game properly. So, because they're thinking like, oh, my shit could hit touch ultra settings, I'll leave it there, and the thing is chugging, and I'm like, bro, like, what the fuck? Like, do you even have a good enough internet speed for this? I don't
I
know.
know Monk runs into the issue where like, when he's not streaming, it runs fantastic. It looks beautiful. Once it goes on fucking OBS,
Then he's not optimizing it correctly.
Yep.
chugging something.
It could be several
Even
things.
now, a sacrifice needs to be made.
Yeah. It could be several things. It could be that it's chugging because of his CPU cores are parked. It can be because of he's not optimizing his power supply to be using its full utilization to use the graphics card's full potential. It can be because of not knowing how to tinker with OBS properly, probably not enough bit rate. He probably doesn't have good enough internet. It could be several things, bro. It's just
No, it's not. It's not just the stream that's chugging with the game itself.
then it's his processor. He's not allocating his processor or not allocating his graphics card properly. It's one or the other.
The game is a hog on your PC.
Yeah,
As
when
is
he's
a
not
lot
streaming,
of
he
Capcom-
runs it perfectly fine.
Yeah.
As a lot of Capcom games on PC, so you gotta know what you're dealing with.
That is
Yeah.
true. Let's see.
Like I know when I play Street Fighter V, I've been having this issue where
Chicago and the
it runs
suburbs. Okay.
fantastic. Once I start streaming it,
I'm from the middle of Michigan, so yeah, I like
know what
getting off to electricity. Thanks for the shout out too, dude. Yeah, no problem, Mr. Cola. Like I said, like you always come and support my stream when you do get the chance. I don't mind supporting other streamers because we have a bunch of streamers in my chat right now. We have Mr. Cola. We have, he's not here right now, but DJ Psycom. We have Terror Risk. We have Shin Raven. Everyone that's a streamer, and they stream their own respective genres and their own content and stuff like that. But people got lives too, so not everyone streams on the same schedule or plays the same game. But yeah, I wouldn't recommend moving to New York. Like if you're coming to visit, by all means visit. But if you're struggling where you're at now, prepare to struggle 10 times worse in New York.
that'd be interesting.
There
What?
you go. Now follow this koala.
Yes. Well, Cola. Cola.
Koala.
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go. What the fuck was I gonna say? It's actually easier, in my honest opinion. This is just my opinion. I find it to be much easier to live in Jersey than it is in New York. Much easier. Because the prices are way better. for like a studio, a 1-bedroom. It's just better. Now here, you know what minimum is for a 1-bedroom now? If I was to attempt to be a dick and be like, oh, I want to live in Manhattan. Guess how much a minimum is for a 1-bedroom?
I would say at least 3K.
Yep.
You get the whole thing right.
Yep. No, 3K. No, you're absolutely right. 3K.
Yeah.
And that's including with all utilities needing to be paid. And security. 3 fucking K for a 1 fucking bedroom. You gotta be kidding me, bro. In Manhattan of all places, like in where I live at in the borough of Brooklyn, for a 1-bedroom apartment that's in a decent neighborhood, maybe 1,400, maybe if you're lucky.
The spot I had was renting a house. Oh shit. A fucking house. Oh shit. Rent a house. 4 bedrooms, 2 floors, 800 acres, $850 a month.
Shit, I wouldn't mind paying $850. That sounds like a blessing right there. $850.
And have all that. A fucking house to yourself. 2 floors, 4 bedrooms, 800 acres.
Yeah, that would be a blessing.
I'm not gonna do 800 acres.
If you can actually sell off that acres of property to make an investment.
If you own it, sure, but rent it.
Oh, renting? Then I don't know.
You're gonna be mowing lawn, that's all.
You're gonna be mowing the lawn, he says.
You're gonna be mowing lawn, that's what you're gonna be doing.
Yeah. Alright, give me 2 seconds.
He pays me to live here, and he mows the lawn. Okay.
Right? I think the cheapest I've ever heard, though, my friend had a spot, an apartment, a decent one, 2-bedroom, above a bar, right?
Mm-hmm.
And above that bar, well, I'm sorry, not above the bar, and he pays $250.
That's a pretty solid deal.
Dirt cheap, dude. Parking can be a bitch on like Friday nights and Saturday nights, you know. Other than that, he has nothing. He has no complaints about the place.
That's good.
Yeah. But the reason why it's so cheap is because he's in Montana.
I got a 3-story townhouse here for 1.6K a month, and I thought that was nuts coming from Michigan. I had a house with a $600 a month mortgage. Oh wow.
Yeah, when you go to own, like you're gonna be paying equivalent to rent, or probably a little bit cheaper. The only thing that's different is that your money's not going to shit. With rent, like you're paying a mortgage to own.
Pretty much. All right, Mr. Cola, thank you for stopping by, and everyone look out for his stream when he does stream. So, like I say, he's a really cool guy. He does a lot of retro stuff. So, you know, sometimes here and there he'll do a little bit of modern, but like what I mean by retro, I'm talking about like the Apple II old. Like he takes it back. Like he takes it real back.
So like the shit that's on like MyBannerWare.com and shit.
No, like he owns the physical Apple II hardware. Yeah, like you have to see it. Like you have to watch one of his streams. It's crazy.
Learn some stuff that is out of my league.
Yeah, he goes into it. I think he also has like the other old stuff like the Commodore. I think I don't know if he has the X something 6000. I can't remember if that's what it's called. But yeah, he deals with a lot of like old school computer stuff with games. Like, I think the other day, well, not the other day, but a few weeks ago, he was playing Oregon Trail on the Apple II. Like, that was a throwback. I was like, holy shit. Yeah, but he also plays modern stuff too, when, you know, when he feels like he wants to, but for the moment it's just mostly virtual. Yeah. And then the other guy I mentioned, DJ Psychome 1, he's more of an arcade streamer. He streams a bunch of stuff. He owns a physical arcade cabinet, I think it's a Sega Blast City. And he has a bunch of motherboards, you name it. Like, this guy has been buying up a lot of stuff lately. Like, has everything I got plus more. And he also been getting consoles as well. He's been getting into that. But he does it with a twist. Me, I play the consoles natively how they are in the hardware that they represented on a TV. No, he takes the console, gets a dongle, and hooks it up to his arcade cabinet.
And then he streams the arcade cabinet?
Yeah, he streams through the arcade cabinet. That's what I'm saying. Like, he runs everything on his arcade hardware. And then he has a capture card where you're able to see the image and the sound and everything. So it's pretty cool how, like, he gets it all done. I mean, if I would have had an arcade cabinet, I would have been doing the same thing, but I don't have...
You dirty at the end of that race.
What happened?
Game tried to do you dirty at the end of that race.
Yeah, he tried. He tried.
Yeah.
He definitely
he
did
tried.
try. But it's also very difficult to, one, own an arcade cabinet, having to do a lot of maintenance with the monitor being like 20 plus years old. The components inside are probably all dirty and need to be replaced, recapped. And then...
Can't you get like a nasty shock from those things?
Yeah, if you're not careful enough, you can die from tinkering with an arcade cabinet.
Like, don't those things hold like a severe charge even when they're unplugged for years?
Yes, and that's why you have to discharge the chassis and discharge the power mount inside the cabs, or you will just die. Legitly, you'll die. There's no surviving that.
So if you get
They
this
get it
straight,
right.
Huh?
Die.
Yeah.
80s arcade cabinets were so shoddily built they could kill you.
Yeah, pretty much.
Part of CRT, like, people don't know there's like a fucking what is it called? Not compensator, fucking resistor. Like something that stores power and everything like that.
Yeah, it holds. It's a capacitor that's it's a capacitor that's stored within the chassis of the monitor, which basically controls the lighting and the visual feed that you see from the tube. And that does hold a charge after you turn it off, so it's able to quickly turn on again. Now the thing is, if you try to unplug it without discharging it properly, which is by a suction cup that takes all the power from, you know, the capacitors when you're plugging it in and so on and so forth, well, let's just say you're not going to get like 1,000 volts, you're not going to get 2,000 volts, which is minuscule. You're probably going to get like almost close to, I want to say close to 900, I think 900,000 volts.
Yeah.
You'll get shock with, which you're dead.
So that's rest in peace.
Yeah, you're done. You're done. And thank God I don't have to deal with that right now. But in the future, I would like to own 2 arcade cabinets. I would like to own Versus. Mm-hmm.
I saw that opening CRT at not BBG.
iFix.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, I'm terrified.
Well, that's because you have someone there that actually is a technician that knows how to. Yeah, they know what they're doing.
A doctor?
No, but they do know what they're doing. Like, they've been doing it for so long, it's just like it's second nature to them. Yeah, it's already been discharged. It's been properly, safely, so anyone can touch it and stuff like that. But yeah, I just want 2 arcade cabinets. I just want a Versus City Cab, which is basically built for fighting games, and Egret 2, so I can flip it from horizontal to vertical. That's it. That's all I want. But again, owning it and then paying for shipping to get it shipped from like a foreign country is a pain in the ass. Like for a mint condition arcade cabinet, you're looking anywhere from like $600 to $1,000, and then for shipping is like anywhere from $400 to $600 because it has to come by boat. And yes, and I just don't have no fucking room to stick an arcade cabinet. Not in this house. I mean, you both been here, so you know how fucking small my room is. It's not happening. I think what I'm gonna do, like, not to be random as fuck, but I think the next time I get paid, which hopefully is this Friday, I'm just gonna mail out your controllers, T-Risk, because I don't know when the fuck the next time you're coming over. I really don't. So I'm just gonna mail your shit out.
I thought, okay, he's gonna be back in August, and he's gonna do all that stuff. I'm like, okay, this is a promise. I'm going to be back.
Yeah, but the thing is
So,
like, Playboy never came because of complications with scheduling and stuff like that. And then I was gonna plan to head to Jersey to meet you guys halfway, and I can still kind of do that, but it's mostly now finding a room to hold the capacity of all of us and being able to not spend too much money. That's the problem. So I just gotta find somewhere that's like in that middle
Probably
ground.
find something reasonable. I mean, it's still be 4-star.
Well, I just want to make sure I'm not spending like $600 for 3 days. That's it. I'm not trying to spend $600 for 3 days. Because that's mostly what I pay when I go to Philly.
I mean, help me Sam show.
Yeah.
Saying that the other day, and completely got lost because my controls weren't set to default. They were set to your arcade controls because I got used to that. But that doesn't work for me on a regular PS4 controller.
I see.
So I'm like, where's the shortcut to Super? And
Heavy.
I couldn't figure it out at all.
Medium heavy.
That's crazy. But yeah, I'm
Like,
just...
I know it's medium heavy, but like I don't want to do that on a PS4 controller.
I understand.
Not without a shortcut.
Yeah, I understand. That's why I'm just like, let me just give you back your shit so you can have it. I already fixed the gun for the Dreamcast, so that's fixed already. Still dirty, but it's been fixed. The only other thing is your other two controllers are broken. Like that's not repairable.
I understand that.
What's broken about them?
One of them has a bad.
They're just shoddy.
One of them has a bad wire. Like it has a short that he can't replace because they don't make those controllers anymore. And the other one, he's missing. The controller works for the other one perfectly fine. It's just that there's no what do you call them shits? Oh my god. No, there's no button pads for his controller. Yeah, like the sticky gel memory thing for the buttons. They don't make it for that controller anymore. And I looked around and around, and I was like, oh, I could probably find the same model controller but cheaper, and just see if that one is more worn or whatever, and just switch the parts. But again, they don't make the controller anymore, so that shit is hard. And I tried.
Speaking of controllers,
Eh.
and I guess this sort of stuff. How are Razer equipment now? I remember watching that stream where I forgot who it was. Was it Momo that like his controller fell apart mid-match?
Yeah, that was at
Like it was-
Evo. Yeah, that was at Evo. But I don't know about the quality now because I haven't played with a Razer product in a while. So I really couldn't recommend stuff like that. I mean, there is a new controller that's coming out that I've been hearing about for months, way before they even announced it, because
I don't think the Razer controllers are membrane anymore. They're what's called, like cherry switches.
No. There's a new controller that just dropped. Like, just dropped. Like, it's been out in Japan and Korea for, I think, 5 months now. And they're now introducing it to the West. It's very similar to, some people would say, the Sega Saturn pad or the Hori Fight pad. It's very similar to it, but it's just Razer. And the thing is, it's made for the convenience of, for people who want to get into, like, getting an arcade stick, but still needs time. This is like the step-up controller for that.
I've been looking for something like this. I still really want a fight pad that I can easily replace the parts like a fight stick, but they just don't make them like that. And this is the closest thing I'm going to get.
Yeah, the Razer one is actually pretty promising because Mark is working alongside with Razer now, and
Of course
he knows his shit when it comes to controllers. So, but if you're trying to get like a controller that's just like customizable to every spec, I would have to recommend getting one of those third-party controllers. I think it's like a Scuff controller or something like that.
Yeah, I heard about those.
You're better just getting that because those parts are very interchangeable. It has a lot of macros on them.
I'm still looking for something more for fight games specifically, not for like interchangeable for like shooters and RTS and stuff like that.
So you want a 6-button flat layout controller? Is that what you're asking for?
That's modifiable, yeah.
Modifiable? Modifiable in what way?
That I can replace the parts.
It's most likely gonna have to be either the Hori Fight Pad or the Razer thing because
Also, like, I would like for it to have micro switches rather than digital buttons.
the Scuff controllers introduced that.
Even for the G-pad?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because Sonic Fox was one of the first people to demo it. And he's in love with it.
Those Scuff controllers, are they like designed as regular like PS4, 360 controllers, or
They're designed
one
as
that has,
regular PlayStation 4, Xbox One controllers.
Nah, I want one that's like Sega Saturn style.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Yeah, see, like
Once I have to swap out pieces with your modifier or spare parts and everything like that, you're looking to get like Xbox One Pro controller or PS4 equivalent to Xbox One Pro. And those do not have that.
Wow, I am.
and I'm so frustrated that controllers just don't have 6-button layouts by default anymore.
Nope.
Well, because you're not.
Collector's edition controller from like a fighting game.
You got to think about, like, we live in a generation now where people are used to just like standard. Let me see. I can try to see something right now.
Yeah, I'll take a look at Scuff again. I'll keep in mind about this new Razer controller. I just don't like the price of it, but I'm hoping that it's worth its price. I just didn't have a lot of good luck when it came to Razer products in the past. At least with the people I knew that had a Razer product. But that usually had to do with their ports. I have no idea how their arcade sticks and their fight pads work.
But don't you own the Fight Commander?
The Hori
Yeah,
Commander.
yeah. The only other ones that you can get right now, honestly, is just the Mad Cat Street Fighter 5 pads. That's it. Those are the exact ones.
4 pads, I'm looking to get one of those because those are pretty reliable.
Oh, the Street Fighter 4 ones?
Yeah.
Those are expensive now because they're they're not in print anymore.
I know. There's also this other Hori controller. That's they only make it for Switch and Xbox One though. So I would have to get the adapter.
Yeah, it's kind of hard.
Fine.
It's kind of hard unless if you was a good DIY type of person and just make your own fucking controller, then
Yeah. Because I have a very specific desire for a fight pack.
I'm trying
And
to
they just don't make them.
I'm trying to see if I can figure something out for you, because I think I might know one person who could take a controller of your desire and upgrade it with guts to play on the console that you want it to be played on. I believe there is a way. I have to talk to him. I just gotta see if he still does it.
My desire is either like I would like something that is
Oh shit.
as close to a Neo Geo controller as possible, with the 3 face buttons, not with the 6 face buttons, not the 4.
That's even harder to find. Like,
Yeah.
again, you're talking about things that people's not even gonna do anymore.
Yeah, because that controller was one of my favorites, besides the Sega Saturn one.
Well, what you can do, if you want to be simplistic about it, you can get the Retro Bit. I think that's what it's called. I think it's called Retro Bit. I'm not too sure on it. They just recently made the 6-button Sega Saturn Model 2 controllers, but they're USB. And you can just get a dongle and just play it on your console. Could do that.
I just don't know what the inner workings are like though.
Well, I mean, you can look up the specs. It's on the official site. I think it's called Retro Bit. Not 100%.
I believe it is the Retro Bit. I just really wanted to have this micro switches.
Yeah, but micro switches, that's like a custom job. Like a legit custom job. Not many controllers come with micro switches unless if you get the company to do them.
Like that's why the new Geo controller had it, because they made arcade boards and such.
Wait, what's this? Oh, that shitty ass controller. Fuck out of here.
So, that League of Legends fighter.
What about it?
You interested in it?
In the perspective, do I want another fighting game? Sure. And the perspective is, do I give a fuck about League of Legends? No.
You're making a fighting game?
They're making a fighting game.
What?
One of the characters has Iori's Fireball.
It's basically the same people who made Rolling Thunder, which is the Cannon Brothers and Seth Killian. They gave their rights over to Riot Games, and then they branched off of the same engine, and they're building it upon that. So, and they might be doing some gay shit where, like, let's say for an example, if you play in tournament, and it's going to be considered an esports game, you might only be able to play that one game. You can't play any other game.
Oh, you'll be under contract to do that? What kind of nonsense?
So if that happens, that game could go take like a...
Unless you can pay for my living expenses, nah.
I mean, I'm pretty sure like the money for the tournament is going to be like mind-boggling prices, like...
You will see.
Because I was hearing already from like a conference that they want to do their esports tournament like soon when the game comes out. and they're talking about for first place is like over like 8 million.
That's small compared to regular League of Legends.
Right, but it's a fighting game. It's that genre is very niche to a lot of people. 8 million, I think, is a lot of fucking money. To be honest with you, like.
I mean, yeah.
So.
For us, we'll take that 8 million and flip it.
Yeah, I'll fucking get some stock, save it.
Yep.
A whole bunch of shit with it.
Invest it, don't touch it.
I
Come
told
back.
you, Riot Games.
Riot Games.
All right, let me.
Okay.
Yeah, let's break it down for a little bit more simplistic now. The Cannon Brothers, which is basically the people who also started EVO, Seth Killian, okay? They started a project called Rolling Thunder, which people probably played, which is the robot fighting game that we had on PC for a little while, okay? They eventually stopped putting out content and updates for the game because they just didn't have the resources. Now, Riot Games wanted to come into the fighting game community in a way, but not do all the ground layout work. So they end up buying the licensing for Rolling Thunder. They're gonna change the name. They're gonna work on the new engine that that Riot Games is gonna implement with it, and what you call it? And then you're just gonna name it League of Legends, blah blah blah, whatever the hell it's gonna be.
League of Fighters.
Yeah, League of Fighters, and it's gonna be built with the GGPO engine since it's now free under licensing, so any developer can use it. So it'll have a good net code, and yeah, Riot Games is 100% in-house making the game because they have the internal structure of the layout from the previous game that they bought out. So it's just them, man. Based on what I also heard is that Riot Games is also teaming up with a couple of people that were in the makings of like original Street Fighter 2. So that's how they're going to be able to make that game happen. I mean, I just don't like League of Legends because it's boring to me. I don't see the concept to be fun at all. Like I point and click. Okay, I gain a level. I get to come back. I break a few statues. I win the game. Really? Come on, that's stupid.
I mean, if you like StarCraft.
I used to. Not no more. I would rather just play fucking Diablo. Diablo is like very easy to get into. You just blow up shit. You have fun. You level up. That's it. That's what I like.
Like for me, I just can't play those type of games anymore. I just lose focus so quickly on them. And I lose like full control over the situation so quickly. So I don't even bother with those.
It's not hard to play. It gets boring. That's just my thing. It just gets really, really, really boring. You don't care about League of Legends outside the design, yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
I keep seeing the designs all over the place. I think, okay, that one's good. That one's okay. That one I don't like so much. I see them so often, I have absolutely no idea who these characters are. I've only ever seen the designs. I may have seen one name. I think a fox girl named Ari or I or something like that. Oh, thank you. But that's about it. I have absolutely no idea who else anyone is.
Yeah, I don't really care for the lore of that either. It's just, I don't know. It's just so boring. But it's meant for people who has a lot of time for repetitive play.
Yeah.
That's what it's meant for, and I'm just not the type to do that.
If you could play chess, if you could play competitive chess, which takes forever, then yeah, you could probably play this.
Yeah, but the thing is, chess is not repetitive in the sense like there's always something new of a strategy that you can come up with to win. In League, you have the same option. There's no other way of winning.
The same map.
Yeah.
Different look to it.
Yeah, that's it. That's the reason why I can't really get into it. I'm like, I would rather fucking play chess than fucking play League of Legends. At least I could come up with a new way of winning every time. League is just like,
I think even competitive Civilization is probably more interesting.
I haven't played that in a while.
But you want a window, don't you?
Yeah, you got a window.
Yeah, I'm a filibuster this entire week. I sent you a video, Shit Raven, as soon as I can find you on my Discord.
Alright. You could just right click my name and do message. I learned
Oh,
that.
true.
Easy way. Yeah. I learned that doing that was much easier.
Alright, let's stop playing some Mario Kart. Let's switch it up.
If this League of Legends fighting game plays exactly like that other robot fighter,
Rolling Thunder.
It's probably going to. It's probably going to play like that.
That's exactly
and maybe,
how I described.
What is it? Grand Blue Fantasy Versus.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't played that, so I don't know how that system works.
From what I'm hearing, it kind of plays like Street Fighter 2 with cooldowns.
I would have to play the game. I haven't played.
Yeah, super simplistic, Sovereign.
Yeah, that was my turnoff with the robot one. I keep forgetting.
The robot
Thunder.
Rolling Thunder is a really good fighting game. I have no issues with Rolling Thunder at all. It's just the fact that the game died and the community died too quickly.
I don't like the fact that like you can't just roll a Hadouken. You have to press a button that has a cooldown, and that's basically how the abilities like in a MOBA work. You cast an ability, and then there's a cooldown until you can use it again.
Yeah, but they do that to show you how that works. You can't just keep rolling Hadouken until the fireball dissipates or is off screen.
Yeah.
So they're just trying to show that to people that may not get that. And some people need a visual interpretation of it, so that's what they did.
The game turned into.
What other game is that? The Sterling's game. David Sterling's game. What is it called?
I don't know.
Not Gogi. It's some fighting game term. But for the character that I don't like, he has a visual issue at like the bottom of the screen telling you, hey, your move is charged now, you can actually use it.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't.
It's still a motion, but he shows the player that okay, you held down the crouch button long enough, or you held back long enough, and then you press up and forward, the move is going to work. Rather than having to like jumping up and down, and moving left to right, and wondering why is the move working? Because they didn't hold it down long enough.
Mm-hmm.
Did you play Grand Blue before Grand Blue Versus? I looked at it, like I knew what it was, but my phone at the time couldn't play it. So I just kind of backed away from it.
I didn't really care because I'm very against mobile games. So
I'm going to try a mobile game for like a month before the microtransactions kick in, you know?
yeah, I'm just not into mobile games. One, because my phone is not. In all honesty, my phone is not designed to play fucking video games. One, because the iPhone's battery life is garbage.
That's why you don't buy iPhones.
Yeah, but it was given to me by a gift, so I'm not gonna say no. And on top of that, this music's actually kind of. And then on top of that, it's just like I'm so used to playing, you know, video games on a real handheld.
Those things that died.
Yeah. Oh shit! I'm gonna die.
that reminds me, like, apparently the Vita just got another update.
Yeah, it did.
The Vita, that thing that existed for a while. Yeah, that got an update patch recently.
My fault.
I still need to mod the fucking PlayStation TV, man.
I don't know why it's different. I cannot.
It's expensive now.
And I really enjoyed those. But that's the thing, like, there were four games that I paid for once that were really enjoyable, actually. Not microtransaction stuff. I wouldn't mind that, but people don't make that because microtransaction mobile makes way more sense than Nintendo tried and failed at that, and Nintendo can't do it. I have no idea who can.
It's funny because I just fought a fucking T-Rex, and that's what I died from. But now I have to fight another fucking T-Rex in a little bit, and I'm not happy about that.
Final Fantasy VIII is dragging out everyone's voices. I can't help with that.
It's drowning them out. Hold on.
Yeah.
That might be
Take a
something.
look at the anime subreddit.
That
I
might be
haven't
something.
watched an anime in a long time.
Hold on. Where the fuck is Discord, son? Alright, I'm gonna put your volume up to 200%.
Modern stuff. I mean, a lot of Final Fantasy games have modern stuff, even though it looked kind of old school.
Alright, you guys
Or
should
like
be
future tech.
okay. Yeah, you should definitely be okay now.
So after that said, I would take a look at the anime. I'm honestly more interested in the Platinum, or was Platinum,
He said he'll take a look at the anime.
yeah, the gotcha's terrible. I can't stand gotcha systems at all.
Can you explain that to me? What is that?
Is when they get you.
Yeah, that's it. That's the gotcha system.
That's it.
Because
They-
like
they-
in another Discord, there was like a fucking
Okay,
like a separate game or like a separate channel about gotcha games or whatever. And then like they just keep posting pictures of like fucking like anime waifus from their game.
Yeah, I'm sure it has an actual term, but that's how I take it. Is when they get you. Like, okay, I don't know. There's a new Castlevania mobile game coming out, right? You like Castlevania, so they start you out with like Alucard. Sure, that's fine. But wouldn't you like to have, I don't know, maybe Richter or Simon or maybe maybe Maria? Okay. So you go and you do a loot box thing, and maybe you was looking for adult Maria and you got like the young Maria instead. So they tell you, hey, if you re-roll right now, you get a discount on this reroll. It'll be half price. Maybe you'll get what you want. No, you just get another Maria. That's the young one. Oh, but it will upgrade this Maria, so don't worry about it. Why don't you try again? Maybe you'll get this other character. Maybe you'll get that Julius Belmont that you want so badly.
But like, what are you collecting for?
Yep, you're collecting because you want it.
But that's not the main part of the game. Then. What's the main part of the game?
The main?
Collect for it, unless you're just going like an everybody's collect shit. Like,
well, maybe there's a weapon you want. Maybe there is loot you want.
okay, that's fine and dandy, but like, towards what?
So you can progress through the game.
What is the game? What is it like a beat 'em up? Or is it like
The Castlevania game itself, it's a You go for it.
Oh, okay. Got it.
It's just that, like, if you want one of the Castlevania characters from over the years, or in the case of, like, Final Fantasy, they make a ton of Final Fantasy mobile games.
So the genre is still the genre, but like the
Opera Omnia.
gotcha would be the loot box system.
Sometimes, it's the whole, rest period thing from MMOs, like free MMOs, where they tell you, like, you can't play, right now you need to rest. There's also
Mobile
that.
MMOs, I mean.
Mobile MMOs do it, regular MMOs do it at times too, with the whole rest XP. That's just the game telling you, hey, sign off, take a break, you can play for way too long.
It's basically for people to catch up to the people that are hardcore into it and play 20 hours a day.
Which you probably should be doing. It's bad for you. But,
So every other, like, hardcore MMO player.
yeah. But in a mobile MMO, they tell you, hey, you can't play anymore. Except if you cough up, like, $5, and it'll reset it, and you'll be able to play. Plus, if you do this, we'll give you an additional bonus, XP multiplier. So that, it's all these things to try and get you to play more, to pay more. It could be characters, it could be weapons, it could be more playtime, it could be,
And then we're gonna catch you to come up with.
yeah. Those are gotcha.
But do you know what Gacha toys are?
What are gotcha toys?
Gacha toys is
It's like,
it's in Japan. That's in Japan that you put the coin in, you turn it, and you get a little toy.
Oh, Shenmue.
Yeah, that's a Gacha
Yeah.
toy.
Oh.
You know, like I gotcha, like that. Yeah.
The only thing that really thrill out of is getting a fucking gumball or like a super bouncer ball. Otherwise, I never really cared for those.
remember the Wonder Balls before, like, people decided to eat them whole and die?
I remember that. I remember
You
that.
remember
What a
the
light
Wonder Ball?
No.
You never had one?
I don't
Oh
have
my
Switches,
goodness.
They don't even bother.
Don't even bother. It's basically like this it was a product that they mostly got popular during Easter, but it's basically a chocolate ball that has a toy inside.
Oh, that's so terrible!
I don't know what you're talking about. I got mad Hot Wheels from that. That's like, what was it, Cracker Jack? I think Cracker Jack's another one.
Cracker Jack, but was like in its own sealed thing.
So was the toy!
Yeah, so was the toy.
Oh, okay.
But the thing is, people will go mad hard and try to eat the whole thing whole and not realize it was
Toy inside. Even though it specifically says on the box, there's a toy inside.
Yeah, so a lot of people made a lot of stupid mistakes.
Yeah. No. If people just see it as like just like a piece of candy and everything like that, then yeah, I could see where they would make that mistake.
No. It
That's terrible.
specifically had a star on it that said Wonder Ball on it. When you unwrap it, like it had a design and everything. You knew what this was when you looked at it.
Yeah.
Because like I know like when you have like Cracker Jack box, right?
Also,
You're
this
picking
thing
at
is
it
the size
until like
of a
something
baseball.
sticky.
Yeah, where it was the size of a baseball, so like you ain't missing that.
So you're not trying to swallow it.
Baseball, man. Like,
It was okay. So it was a big box. It came in different colors depending on like what version or what year you got it. It was mostly in a blue and white box. It was very like a sphere round thing. It was a thin layer of chocolate. Okay,
Yeah.
and it always had a little baggie with whatever it was in there, whether it was a car toy, whether if it was like a metal, like a small gotcha toy or something like that.
Yeah, no lie. Like the consistency of the chocolate inside was like 2 mini Hershey bars.
Exactly. What's
It
up?
wasn't much.
What's up, Shadow? I see you be streaming, son. Be playing that shitty ass Fortnite game though, but I see you be streaming. The reason why I say it's shitty, and I'm gonna tell you the reason why. They just dropped a new supposed chapter 2 of Fortnite. It's supposed to be supposed to make it better. But guess what? Your ass is fighting nothing but bots online. You're not fighting against real players no more. You're fighting either against something that says player with a number or anonymous and a number. Your ass is fighting bots. You ain't getting no skin. But besides that, what's up, Shadow? How you been?
Man, he walked in here as like sup, and like you just burned him immediately.
No, I burned my cousin the same way. Fucking if anyone watches NY Elite tournaments on Twitch or DJ Maximum, whatever the fuck he goes by now, he just started streaming.
Walked into a roast.
And he was playing the game too with a couple of his boys. He was like, "Yo, man, we gotta do this, like, you know, blah 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 blah." And I'm like, "You realize you're playing against bots, right?" He's like, "Oh, why you gotta tell me that? So I thought it was bad nice." Well, I mean, I don't know what else you want me to say. That's the truth. Other than that, he plays other games though, like Call of Duty. What was the other day? Final Fantasy 14. He was playing the other day. Stuff like that. Code Vein. I can't say nothing about that, but it's just like wolf for fucking Fortnite, son. Wolf.
Yeah, man. Basically, people are just idiots with those wonder balls.
That's why, like, I stopped, like, indulging in it when fucking people started eating them whole. I'm like, what? Like, you guys are that stupid?
Like this was like just before the internet was like getting stupid. We're like, oh, okay, I'm gonna do this stupid thing on the internet. Like people just do that, and all you used to read in newspapers. Some idiot won the ball again. It's that time of the year again.
Yeah.
During Easter, some idiot decided to won the ball whole on the news on Fox 5 or whatever.
You know what I never had? A fucking Cadbury Easter egg.
What?
Yep.
Where the hell you been at?
I want to try one so bad. I remember when the commercials and it looks so good as a kid. I kind of never fucking get them.
I don't know.
No, pick that motherfucker.
What happened?
I'm playing ESR right now, PvP.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Still have to give that game a try one of these days.
I've been on it for a few months now.
Yeah, I noticed.
Is that a bad thing?
Nah. Play what you like. You gonna get roasted by Nelson for it if you like something, but play what you like.
Nah, but see, it's just my opinion I'm tossing out there, you know? Fuck that. Oh, man.
You know that's just not Marlon, right?
Look. Wait, do I have a remedy? Okay. I don't know. I just don't. There's just certain games I just can't get into, bro. It's just. It's so fucking weird when people play certain games, and I'm like, how can you sit there and play that shit? And then they're like, but yo, like, the game is hot, it's trendy, you got Ninja playing it, you got this motherfucker. I'm like, and?
You got
MVC crashed up.
Hey.
You know, but toss some Halo 2. Oh my god. Oh my god. I need to. Damn it, son. I keep saying that on stream and I have yet to fucking find it. I'm gonna have to make a day to find it and, like, be honest to my word. Gonna have to find my old VHS tape. Gonna have to take it to a specialist store to get it put on the DVD. Or put it onto, like, you know, like a media, that file that I can transfer to my computer. And I'm gonna have to show you how nasty I was in Halo 1! I was legitly using X-Link Kai. Back in the day when the Xbox Live was just ass to me, I would get on Halo and I would use X-Link Kai. And I fought this one person that had 3 people on one Xbox. It was a 3-on-1 match. And I smacked them.
Do you have anything from Phantom Dust?
Yes, on that VHS, yes. Yes, I have Phantom Dust, I have Samurai Showdown 3, Marvel Superheroes vs. Street Fighter, X-Men vs. Street Fighter, Halo 1, Halo 2, Metal Gear Online for the PS2. What else was on that tape? Oh my god. It was so much shit. Bloody Roar 1 and 2. Some other shit. I can't remember, but it's all on there. I just gotta find it. Like, I've been procrastinating like a motherfucker. Is there anyone here? Okay, there they go. Oh my god, man. That shit was just like a what the fuck VHS tape. It was just like one of those days I just got bored. I was like, alright, I'm just gonna fucking record it from my VHS player and just be done with it. Okay, I think that's the last area too. Oh no, it's the second to last. I get it. And what else was I playing on there?
One gold, 2 singles, 2 runs.
I think I had Halo 2 on there. But most of the stuff I was streaming off of was on the PlayStation 1, original Xbox, and PS2. Oh, this motherfucker again? Oh man, where's that VHS at, man? I need it so bad. I want to show the dumb shit on there. Yes, it was on Blood Gulch. It was on Blood Gulch. They had vehicles, rocket launchers, snipers, everything. I legitly was fucking them up with the pistol.
Oh, the pistol rapes and fucking
Halo 1.
Oh my god, yeah.
Was it like a one-shot kill to the head?
Nah, it took I think 2 to 3.
2 to 3.
But like, also
And that was when it had the scope, yes.
Mm-hmm. Fucking home, dude.
The sniper rifle was ridiculous in that game, though.
Yeah.
Like, I mean ridiculous, because in that game it had some weird glitch where if you sideswipe snipe, it stays on the target's head for like 3 seconds. It was just so dumb.
That's what the initial beta Halo.
Not as bad though. Not as bad.
Because they were just compensating for the, like, no one's gonna get like a clean headshot on controller.
I did several times.
Ow.
You might be dead.
Okay, seriously, let me get some clothes on. Let me fucking deposit this money. I'll be right back. Just gotta figure out what I want to eat. Alright, we're back.
Alright.
Computer, what's the weather today?
In Bethel Township, it's 55 degrees Fahrenheit and mostly cloudy skies. Tonight, between clear skies, with a low of 38 degrees.
Alright. Saved it now. You showed us that about 14 years ago. Oh shit! I am old! 14 years ago I showed that footage to people. Oh, I am old as fuck. That's how you know, chat. I had footage that I showed my friends 14 years ago. That can't have been 14 years. No, actually, yes it was, yeah. Yes it was. Holy shit, yes it was 14 years ago. Now I think about it. Yes it was. Wow, yeah, that sucks. Jesus Christ. I feel like a relic! Oh man. Yeah, so I'm gonna try to, you know, do my hardest and get the tape for you guys. I'm gonna try. Oh my god.
So you're in the second act or the third act of the game now?
Second disc.
Okay.
Thank you. This ladder. I'm not used to playing with this super fast speed, so I'm throwing myself off like that hard.
So why are you playing it with the super fast speed?
Because I am frustrated that I have to sit here and what? I failed! Failed?
Does it take into account that the game's faster?
No, it takes into account because of the what you call it? What was I gonna say? The shitty it's the shitty speed of the timing is off on the Switch, as far as I know. I don't know if anyone has this on the PlayStation 4 that I can like test out or whatever, but as far as I know, this version and the PC version are fucked. But I had some people that was like, oh, on the PS4 there's nothing wrong. I'm like, you sure about that? You sure you're just not used to the shitty timing? Oh, you one-hit squall? Oh, shit!
Oh.
That
Okay.
was bad. You're just like, death. No. That's fucked up, bro. Alright, I'm back.
Meanwhile, your two girls is cheering on.
Yeah. All this stupid part. Can I climb? Thank you. Keep climbing, and then it's gonna break and fall, break into the glass. Pop up. Open the thing below. Good job. Can't go down this way. Climb down now. Now, can I open this? Thank you. Yeah, but if they fix the timing for this game, I have a lot of issues with the Renzo Kuken, and I have a lot of issues with the GF thing, like especially when you're boosting the GFs, you can't do it properly. And I'm very known to hitting that Y button, which is also square on the PlayStation controller, hitting the shit dumb fast, and it just doesn't account for it. Yeah, I think I need to draw from... Oh, wait, I gotta open up the door.
I thought some people proved that, like, you just can't, even with, like, turbo controllers.
No, but I mean, like, I'm not doing it with a turbo controller. I'm doing it with, like...
I know. I think, like, people, like, proved you were right.
Oh. Well, I don't remember. I can't remember for shit, right? Oh, there was really nothing I had to draw from these motherfuckers. I could just fight them straight on. I thought I needed to draw something from them. Guess not. Yes, it's just Lord. Let's go and resave it again. I guess it's just one. No. No, it don't. Don't play me. Damn, son, that fucking cough suppressor thing didn't do damn nothing to me.
It worked for 30 minutes.
30 minutes is not what I want! That's some old bullshit.
Drink some more.
Nah, I'm probably just gonna drink some tea. Call it a day with that.
I'm gonna use the Shinraven method.
The Shinraven method, yeah.
Just burn the entire throw out.
Yeah, I guess. I had nothing else to do.
Can't have a claw through your double throat.
Yeah. Damn, son, those missiles gonna blow up the garden.
So, did you read that article about how Final Fantasy VIII was a response to all the negativity that Final Fantasy VII got?
Yeah. I did read that. Oh shit, the garden's transforming! Even though I'm like fast forwarding the music to hell. It's alright though. I'm pretty sure you guys don't give a shit, right? Oh shit, what's up, Brandon?
I've heard the music so much, it's bothered me.
Yep, and then people started hating Final Fantasy VIII. Yep, it's always something to hate. Always.
Me, like, it's your own fault, Final Fantasy VII fans. I thought 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 were the high solid ones.
For some people, it's different. A lot of people knew that 7 sold a lot. 8 didn't sell as much as 7. 9 was okay. 10 was decent. 6, I'm not too sure. I can't go that far back with sales with 6 and on. That. We're moving. So this is the secret. Wonder what's going on outside. Come on, Squall, let's go. Let's go, Squall. Go down.
All I could say is I hope that experience of making 8 means that they just know not to try to please an audience like that again. Just make the game.
Yeah. The garden's moving.
Because I really didn't know about these games much, or really like cared about the communities to see them out until like, let's see, maybe 2013, maybe 2014. I thought Final Fantasy fans had it easy because you guys technically get to play a new game every entry. Like you get a new set of characters, you get a new world, you get new attacks, new weapons, new monsters. Generally a new story every single time you get a different game. How could you possibly complain about this? I was wrong. You can complain about everything.
Oh shit, we crashing into the water!
Oh, you didn't like this game? Oh, no worries. I'm sure you'll get a chance to like another one whenever they make a next one, maybe next year or whatever. All I hear is remake 7 for like the last 10 years.
Yeah, they gotta remake other games though. They can't just prioritize it just on 7. That's not right for other people who enjoy other Final Fantasy games.
I personally just want an 8 remake just so that they can rewrite the story some, or at least the lines or whatever, just so people could understand it better. That's pretty much all I want out of a remake for the game. Just make it easier for people to understand what was going on and why it was good. And expand upon that.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I don't care for remakes, just make a new game.
Oh shit, I gotta go to the master room. Dude! Where's my save point? I don't want to go to 1B yet, because I want to save first. Where's the dormitory? There we go. Now I gotta fucking deal with Norg's bitch ass. And get Leviathan from him. God, I hate this part of the fucking game. I really do. Greedy son of a bitch. Let me slow it down so I can stop like fucking going crazy.
Yeah, you see how RE2 just expanded upon what RE2 was? I'm fine with that. My personal favorite remake that I've played thus far has been Maverick Hunter X. Because it brought so much personality and story to the first Mega Man game. The first Mega Man X game. So if they can do stuff like that, I'm totally fine with remakes. Otherwise, I don't really care for them too much, Sovereign. RE2 remake sounds like a really good one from what I've seen Nelson play and what other people I've seen play as well. It just looks really well made. And it doesn't look like it changes too much. But at the same time changes just enough to be worth the experience to play both the original and the remake.
But I'm not gonna lie, I honestly wish that they would have made like a different mode in RE2 to preserve the PlayStation 1 routing and stuff that you had to do. I would have loved that as well, but you know.
I wish they went back to what they used to do in older games, where you beat the game and you unlock like classic style mode in whatever the game was, like how Final Fight Streetwise had a classic Final Fight mode in it. I would have loved if they took the time and they made, once you beat all the routes, you unlock the old angled style and like take controls of the game, and you play like, even if it was just a short slice of what the old games used to play like, but just look at how well this could look now that we have the technology to render these graphics even further in the old style. Just for a fun little like Easter egg sort of thing.
Right.
So long as they don't make another one like the Spec Ops game that they made just recently, the multiplayer one, it's fine. Fine with me. You can't make anything worse than that. It was made and forgotten so quickly. Except for Steve. Umbrella Corpse, yes, that's the one. You can't possibly get worse than that. I don't think I've ever seen a video game so dead on arrival.
Once I get Leviathan. Alrighty, right. Now time to fuck everything up, baby!
It's like asking how you been.
I've been alright. I'm still looking for work. Still living in my shit cesspool. Oh boy. Fucking Norg and his shitty protect. Diablos is gonna miss. Our guys are gonna miss. Oh, it did. That's something. Oh, and you died! Ain't that something? Piece of shit. And I got Leviathan. Hold that. Okay, so 2 parts are done. Fuck you, Norg. Piece of shit. I always hated that boss. Such a bitch. For the 3rd floor, I think that's where Sid is at. No, he's not. Where the fuck are you, Sid? 1st floor. Are you in the doctor's office?
Words are unnecessary.
And thank you, Snake Art Flow, for the follow. Appreciate it. Drift around, so hopefully we can get things back to where they were. Sure. I don't remember what to do now. Oh, there's Zoom. Oh, these fucking people that's looking for Elone. Hey, yo, what up? We're here to get it. Elone back. We're unharmed. We do ninja flips and shit. Where's your headmaster at? Well, I'm right here. Yo, man, we need that Elone. Alright, man. Just go look for her, squall. Alright? Alright. Where's she at? I don't know. Alright. I think I may know because it's pretty obvious I played this game before. She in the library. All the way in the back. You know what I'm saying? I ain't go down there. Whee! There she go. Got so many questions to ask you. Why am I having this dream with Laguna? What's going on, man? I can't tell you nothing. I'm sorry. I'm just old and I can't tell you nothing. Because the dream world is not for you to understand. Facts. Really, Isaac? Really? Hood Final Fantasy 8 Squad of Games 2.
I'll play it.
Oh shit! Imagine they made a ghetto Final Fantasy. Oh shit! You talking about facts, Isaac? Stop. Oh boy, that's funny. Now he's dreaming because he wants his siesta. You little boy squall. Renoa always trying to get that squall pull, yo. Oh yeah, now we're crashing at Fisherman's Horizon.
This is where he does like Gunblade.
Yeah.
Physical again.
Yeah. And he's still trying to catch the fish. My man, the shit is coming towards you. Let that shit go.
Nah, gotta get that catch.
That shit gone.
He's gone. And the Nike's on.
Oh, man. Okay, now I gotta go to Fisherman's Horizon. I gotta talk to the mayor there. They apologize for him. And then fucking have them do maintenance on our ship so we can have easier fucking controls. And then I gotta go into a fight there. I gotta blow some shit up. There's always something there. Fisherman Horizon with that chill ass music. Yo, sorry, old man. I crashed into your shit. Yes, I'm going down. I want to talk to the mayor. FSAR. I'm not going there yet. I'll go there on the 3rd disc. You leave me alone. God damn it.
Air Force Ones.
Oh, shit.
Oh, speaking of droids, yo, did you hear about them Air River droids?
Oh god, I don't even want to even think about that bullshit.
Yeah, so I think they've gone a little bit too far. So that's their nicknames. I forgot what they're actually called. But they're droids that are they have crosses on them, and the water that's inside like the air pump part, it has water from the River Jordan. And it's like $400. I think people have a problem if they're going to buy this.
Why are you always blaming me that I always start trouble, huh, video game?
Because they know you.
Oh shit, Quistis is dead!
Sorry about that.
No problem.
Oh shit, but no one dead!
Behind those river droids.
Yeah, Riot made so much fucking money that they have their own fucking K-band. Their K-pop band.
Yeah, you didn't know that?
Yeah, I knew that.
They always making money, man!
Yeah, man. They're doing it right. Despite how much we hate on them, they're doing it.
I don't hate Riot Games, I just hate League of Legends. Yeah, there's a difference. I hate League of Legends.
I ain't knocking the hustle, but they do good work.
I'm surprised they haven't made an Overwatch type of game yet.
They are.
They are? Oh my god. I was gonna say, like,
Might as well make the video I sent you.
I'm watching it now. I'm only like about 50 seconds in.
Okay, because they do it everything. They get their foot in the door in everything.
Apparently, like their individual characters have like this rich story behind them.
Yep.
But I've only played Summoner's Rift, so like their story means nothing to me, you know.
Same with Overwatch.
Yeah.
Look at all the story our characters have that has no bearing on the game at all because we don't have a story mode.
So for them to like make these other types of games, yeah, they can start developing the stories better. The characters are already established and favored and loved by the community.
They don't even have to do that. They could just make shorts. They could just make comics. They could make anything to give people an idea of what these characters are and what they're about.
Yeah.
I'm mad upset that these scumbag ass motherfuckers are in the fucking machine and they don't reveal themselves before we even kill them. Scumbaggery! I'm spamming these TFs! Because I can't boost them! Because the game is not fixed! Blow up!
Yeah, not boost them at all, or you can just not boost them quickly.
I can't boost at all because the game won't allow me to fucking boost properly. If you get what I mean by that. Or do I need to show you?
Hey, you don't need to show me.
It's basically when you hit select on the PlayStation controller and you have the option to hit mash with the square button. You normally start out at 75 and you have to max out so you can freaking get to like anywhere from 150 to a higher amount to do more damage. I can't do that because the Switch versions that allow me to.
Mm-hmm.
Bitch. Well, at least that part's over. I'm not sure if I gotta go back down there or if I gotta go back on the garden.
Found him.
Most likely the garden, yeah.
Yeah, shit, that was the thing, because I was just talking to Nelson about...
Alright.
No,
Oh, these sneakers.
the fake Jordans.
Oh. I thought you were talking about Riot, because, like,
Nah, they don't got their own sneaker brand. Not yet. Give them time, they will. They'll get that deal going.
Riot basically started out how Blizzard did. Blizzard was a very small company. I forget who they teamed with originally. And I think their very, very first game was
it
Three
EA?
Vikings. I don't remember. But there was a game called Three Vikings on the N64.
If I'm not mistaken, it originated from the Super Nintendo version.
Or was it Super Nintendo? You're right, probably.
Mm-hmm. Go on.
So, like, when they started going to develop more towards PC and everything, RTS was just starting to come up. Command and Conquer was the leading thing. They countered it with Warcraft 1. And, the Diablo series. Diablo they thought was gonna be crap, but it had this huge following. Like, people loved, like, the gothic nature about, like, the really dark themed game of, like, this kind of like a D&D point and click isometric view and everything.
Mm-hmm.
So when Diablo 2 came out, like, everyone just threw money at them. Like, they were so excited for Diablo 2.
Mm-hmm.
Riot? So, when Warcraft 3 came out, there was this guy, he was like a third-party modder, his name was Ice Frog. And he created Dota, the, what's it called? It's basically a custom user map mod for Warcraft 3. And that came ridiculously competitive. Like, people were trying to make similar game types to it and everything like that, but Dota was the one that was like had the largest community. They had the guys that like really cared for keeping this game balanced, up to date, putting out new content, heroes, whatever. I think he sold Dota to Steam and split off and created Riot Games, which they started League of Legends. And basically it was still like very, very similar. If not, they still used the Warcraft 3 engine, but without Warcraft 3 anymore. And that game just... wow, I don't even know how long that game's been out. Like, I remember when people were saying like, yeah, fuck Dota, we're gonna play League of Legends, the game looks fantastic, it looks like it's gonna be this, that. And to me, I found it like as like an easy mode compared to Dota. And what I mean by that, they removed a lot of mechanics that people complained about Dota with, and it's something that you couldn't remove from the core game because it still had to follow the rules of Warcraft 3. They were able to change the rules and everything like that, that made the game last much shorter than a Dota game. Like, a casual Dota game should not take an hour and 20 minutes, you know? Like, they were able to cut it down to like 30 to 45 minutes at best for like competitive play. And some of those mechanics like were nice, and they were very high skilled, high play mechanics. But in the end, they just delayed the game. What was that to say?
So, is it loss of execution, loss of more accessibility? What was it?
Regarding what? For
the changes.
Certain
that
things, like
made
for
it
example,
easier.
you know. Okay, so one thing that they that was frowned upon was backdooring, and I thought that was a valid strat because I do that shit in RTSs all the time. They made it where you cannot attack the base until you, in that lane, kill the first 2 towers. Back in the day, people would, like, as like the fights would and like the encounters would happen, there would be a hero that was strong enough that can tank a tower and then rush the base and without taking out the first 2 towers and everything like that. So like, as like the creeps spawned, they would just ignore the towers and then like just walk past them and get to the base, and then like it became this long drawn out defensive of your team having to go back to base, defend against like super creeps and everything like that, while the other team that backdoored are just having free reign on any lane that they want, just getting EXP and everything like that, and then just pushing. So like, they practically won, but it's going to take them some time to get to that, you know, because you're constantly trying to defend rather than give up the game. Another thing was denying creeps. So you gain XP by killing players and killing creeps. If I can last hit one of my own mobs, that stops you from getting EXP. And yes, it's very skilled in play to get that. You have to know how fast your hero attacks per second, or however long it takes. Like, you have to know your ranges, how long it'll take your projectile to hit, or if you have to like actually manually walk up because you're a melee character, you know. And denying EXP stops them from leveling up and everything like that. If you're very efficient at it, then you can get 2, 3, 4 level lead on them, while they're still trying to just stay and defend the lane. And that's another thing that delays the game, you know.
Okay.
There was a cool thing with like night and day cycle with Dota. So they still kept that, but they took that out of League of Legends. And I don't know exactly why they did it. I think they just wanted to stick to like the core mechanics. Certain heroes did more damage better chance at cloaking during nighttime or whatever, you know.
Oh, okay. Never mind what I was about to say.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah, go on.
There's a hero like Night Hunter. He does double damage during night.
Okay.
You don't want to get caught off guard by him. Just shit like that, you know. They took that out of League of Legends. So, a lot of people, like especially like the Dota players, when both games came out, they were saying how like League of Legends was for like the casuals, like, you know, like the people, you know. But removing those mechanics that delayed the game, that like were saw out as like high skilled play and everything, it brought in like a lot of casual players, I guess, that got to the level of pro, and it was more inviting and less intimidating than Dota is.
Yeah, because I would agree with that, because you tell me about this Zerg Rush equivalent would just push me away from the game.
Yeah,
honestly. Like the idea of this is one of the top strats that people are going to use on the casual audience and anyone that's new to the game.
Yeah.
I will probably try the game for maybe a week and then just put it down, because I would run into that just way too often. And as a new player, that would probably be way too much for like an early game just to deal with.
Yeah, I hear you.
If this is a common thing people are going to be doing.
Right. Yeah, it becomes a thing of like map awareness. You legit have to have one eye glued to the minimap all times. You have to train yourself to do that, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Or get surgery. But yeah, like they've brought in so many players, and they've catered towards like the casual chibi audiences, the fucking cosplayers, because like their fucking splash art is amazing. I'm not gonna deny that.
I have absolutely no idea what's going on. Like they just make it work. I don't know what's the formula for it, but they made it work.
Like I said, whatever they're doing it right. Blizzard started out slow, they became a powerhouse, and now they're being shitted on because now that they're a powerhouse, and the whole thing with like China and Hong Kong and everything like that.
Are we allowed to talk about that on the stream?
Yeah, talk about whatever you want.
No, I'm just saying. Like I want us to get canceled. I don't want to be banned for like.
Wait, banned for what?
Just for talking?
No. Twitch won't ban us.
Commentators?
No.
Twitch won't do anything with us. To us. Twitch won't do it.
I mean, Twitch wrote, but Nelson might.
No. You're good. Go ahead.
Okay.
You're good.
I'm just saying.
Talk y'all going in. Y'all go in. I'm just playing my game, you know.
I mean, that guy was just playing his game too, and the commentators got banned.
Yeah,
no, they were at a formal, well, not formal, like a Blizzard event, and another player who won and everything, he voiced, if it was like his own stream, fine, so be it. But this guy was at the Blizzard event, won, and then started putting up his fucking card, like this poster, saying like free China and like make, you know, he was trying to make awareness.
Yeah.
What's going on and everything, and he's voicing his political concerns and everything like that. So Blizzard apparently cut his segment off, like his speech off and everything like that. And the commentators kind of just like lightly laughed about it because this is live, and how do you respond to that? You know,
they put their head in their hands because they knew it. They knew this. Okay, this is going to be it. This is the big one.
So then, what's called like they like the Blizzard employees that were like aware that were involved were treated or like reprimanded as they didn't handle it correctly and everything like that. So therefore, they got fired. As far as the kid that won a tournament and everything, yes, they're giving him his prize and everything like that, you know, because they're trying to avoid
At first they were
they were not. No, but they're trying their best not to avoid. They're trying to avoid a PR nightmare right now, because now everything in the social media is going like Blizzard's like all for
here's the
China
thing.
and everything because they all care about is money, this and that, you know. So then like anyone that voices their
Not just
opinion
that.
first,
They're trying to avoid a PR nightmare 2 weeks before BlizzCon.
that's who. Yeah.
Had this been later in the year, it
Definitely.
probably wasn't gotten this crazy.
I think people would still react to it.
They would still react to it, but like, you know, BlizzCon is going to be a nightmare.
Yeah.
I just don't think those commentaries needed to be banned.
Yeah, but it's always something.
Blizzard was like Oprah that entire day. You get banned, everyone gets banned. You get banned. Don't worry, commentators. You're not going to be left out. You get banned.
It's always something. That's why you just gotta be careful.
Yeah.
So the whole thing about like they would have this big ass apology for the guy that won, and this explanation like they don't support China in that sense of like, you know, like Hong Kong trying to break free to be their own independent
Nation.
Yeah. Thank you. Yet, if anything, if you read carefully in that letter, there was actually no actual apology.
Yep.
And they jumped and apologized to China first and foremost. Like, we are sincerely sorry that this happened, blah, blah, blah.
Did you read the one from the Chinese section of Blizzard?
I did not read that one, no.
They said something about we will protect the like the respect of China or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
We'll preserve China's respect. It was something nonsensical like that.
Yeah.
Like it wasn't an apology whatsoever. Like we'll preserve and protect the power of China as a nation or something.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah. And also it was something like this whole thing happened on what, the 10th, I think? The China apology happened like early on the 11th, and so did the apology from Blizzard, but it was like I think on like American websites it was posted as if it was the 12th. So it was like, oh, we apologized, but no, we didn't. But we apologized in terms of the United States, like Eastern time and whatever.
Yeah, I'm not really sure exactly.
It's a whole big
Yeah. It's like part of me is just
controversy right now.
Is this real? Yeah, I know. Because like, and I was trying to say like, if this happened on my stream or whatever like that, where, because like, and this is why I put a disclaimer, like first and foremost, don't fucking talk about politics or religion or whatever on my stream. Not the place. And I'm doing this on Nelson's. I'm sorry.
As I talk about politics.
As I talk about Nelson's.
But don't talk about politics.
It's fine. It's whatever at the end of the day.
Like, I know there's definitely some fucked up shit going on over there and everything like that, and I don't support the views of, like, you know, like, when it comes down to censorship and communism and stuff like that, you know, like, if someone wants to break off, I think they should have to, in a peaceful manner, without like without the protesting and like people losing lives of trying to be free. Anyway, neither here nor there. Like, let me try and finish this now. Like, if it were to happen on my stream, I think my natural reaction would be like, let me cut out what the source of it is, and
Move on about my day.
yeah, like, cause like,
So, okay,
I don't
don't
want
do
to take
that.
sides. Yeah, don't do that. I don't want to take sides or like show my opinion, because it's not the time and place for it. My stream's all about video games, entertainment, cracking jokes, having fun, trolling, whatever. Blizzard's, they were all about having a tournament over Hearthstone and everything like that. Whether you win or lose and everything like that. Talk about the other opponent. I don't care, like, but don't bring politics in, That would be my reaction, and I would probably get a lot of negative feedback because I don't know how to properly handle that situation. I don't have an answer for that, So I'm not faulting Blizzard in that sense for cutting it. It's just a matter of like, how are you going to move forward from here and everything, like, now that you're imaged as someone that fully supports China and everything like that, you're this money mongering conglomerate now, this and that.
Yeah.
Like, it's not just Blizzard, it's like the NBA, like sports, fucking Disney, like, and countries, like, so, like the leader of China and everything like that, like, he was made into a meme.
Oh, the Pooh meme?
Yeah, the Winnie the Pooh meme. And, like, that's not his mannerism. He's not like a silly, ignorant bear character, like, that's not him at all. And he took offense to it, so any country that has Winnie the Pooh are gonna get
Has he seen
ridiculed.
the world lately?
That's what I'm saying. I'm just like
Like we have a talking orange for our president.
right? So, like, with all that and everything, like, I think him overreacting to it and making countries being banned from, like, Winnie the Pooh, like, makes it more absurd, and he's going to be more of a target now and everything like that, because the internet
Apple II is getting
which is basically fucking, what is it? They're basically 4chan. They're gonna trigger you more because they know you're triggered by it. Like, I'm sure Trump deals with a lot of shit.
He does.
Is he banning Twitter from the United States? No.
No? He's banned a lot of people from Twitter.
Oh, has he? Do you actually ban people from Twitter? Like,
I think he has.
what? How does that even work?
He's president. No question.
I mean, like, no, I'm trying to say, like, on what pretense? Like, what, like?
They pissed off the orange.
They pissed off the orange.
Yeah. Like, haven't you heard the term, like, don't wake the mouse?
I have not.
It has to do with Disney.
Don't poke.
Don't mess with Disney. They'll make you disappear.
Ah, okay. Yeah, never heard that, to be honest.
Yeah, don't wake the mouse.
That's funny.
Okay, is it don't
Okay,
wake the
well,
mouse?
never
Don't
mind,
mess
I-
with the mouse. I need to take a look at that.
I'm sure it's don't mess with the mouse. Yeah, there's like articles online, what is it? Forums online where people just like, I'm not Winnie the Pooh since I was a kid and everything. If you go to the Disney website and try and access the Winnie the Pooh page, I get redirected back to the front page. This is happening to you in your country. And like these guys are from like the Netherlands or like whatever, like wherever. I guess there's like a lot of Chinese influence and everything. And people are taking screenshots that, yeah, they have lost access all of a sudden to like Disney's Winnie the Pooh page. I'm just like, that's insane.
It's just a bear that's stuck with fluff. I cannot remember the entire song. So, how do you feel about that Google Stadia? And that reverse netcode? The reverse latency.
Reverse netcode? Explain reverse latency.
Apparently they say, they basically use a GGPO on everything that's not a fighter.
So there's rollback.
Yeah.
Not sure how I think about that.
And they say they're going to be able to predict your button inputs.
Fuck, that sucked. They're auto-correcting inputs then. They're making the game Street Fighter 4. Option selecting. Those people that do option select, that is. Yeah, they're implementing option select. That's what it sounds like to me. I like the idea that I can just Bluetooth the controller to my phone, download the Stadia app, and then play anything at will, and have it cloud saved. I just don't know how well the latency is going to be. I prefer to have the original hardware.
Same.
So I'm probably not going to jump on it anytime soon.
If they have a free trial, I'm willing to test it for a stream, and that's about it.
But would you be even streaming off of your PC, or like would you be streaming through Stadia, like on their end?
I think through their end.
With video gaming, yes, it's new, but what they're doing is not new.
Yeah, it's old technology, but they're making it in such a convoluted way to hype it up for people that don't know about this existence.
Right. And I could see it as a benefit for people that don't have the money to get like a console or like a beast fucking PC rig and everything like that, where they want to play, you know. I'm just saying, like, then you're just reliant on your internet now. I mean, like, Netflix took me by surprise. Like, I'm so used to downloading my movies, waiting till it's fully downloaded, and then watching, where, like, it was like, how could you watch a movie in 1080, like, on the fly? And they figured out how to stream at like high bursts of information very fast without you actually having to download it.
Same with On Live, but I tried it. It worked.
What game? Or
On Live.
On Live? What's that?
It was Netflix for games for a while.
Oh, okay.
And it worked. But not a lot of people played it. so it just kind of went by the wayside. But it's gone now. And this sounds a bit like this. OnLive did have its own, like little console box as well, and its own controller. And you can also use it on your computer. And I used it with my Mac, and it ran fine on my Mac. It's just that it was new technology at the time, so not a lot of people trusted in it. And you see how Stadia is working on Macs, PCs, and mobile. That's a big deal. Yeah, that whole mobile part of it is people have tablets now that are capable of running stuff like this at generally low price.
Yeah.
Same with phones. Well, that wasn't a thing at the time. Like, OnLive was something around, I want to see, 2007.
Okay.
Like 2007, 2010-ish.
And like what library? Was it like?
It had a good library.
Like PC games and shit?
It had a lot of console games. It had the Assassin's Creed, like 1 to 3.
What was the controller?
Controller was shoddily made.
It was the online controller.
The online controller looked like an Xbox 360 controller. It wasn't all that great looking.
Okay.
You could use your PlayStation 3 controller, your Xbox controller, whatever. But like the actual controller it had was all that great. And I think the only way to get it was to buy the OnLive console itself. Yeah, they had their little own console streaming device thing that you could use. Like you know how Netflix did have its own box?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like that. So if you don't have a PC that could run this, you could just buy this box and it'll work.
Yeah. Okay, this table.
And I think it also doubled as like a Steam Link as well.
Okay.
So if you had a PC that could run OnLive or like had PC games on it already, but you wanted to use your TV downstairs in a different room or whatever, you can use the box like that. So it doubled as a source like that, which was alright. But yeah, it was fine. Worked fine.
Service is not around anymore, right?
Service is not around anymore. I don't remember who bought them out. Oh, okay. That's what happened to them. So here's what happened. Sony bought them, and it's now PlayStation Now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. The PlayStation Now works way better.
I haven't tried it yet, so.
It either works way better or internet has just gotten better.
Yeah, I hear
And I guess, like, obviously my PlayStation 4 is stronger than my MacBook from way back. So that's probably it too. I tried PlayStation Now at a cousin's place. It runs okay.
Wow,
Loves to have a...
No, Christmas.
Like, legitly, they just OD'd. Spammed. The whole time.
Just some chill commentary.
Fuck, man.
Sometimes,
Jesus, man.
sometimes those guys, like, they don't sleep on them.
Fuck.
They're show a lot of times, but sometimes, like, when like a serious thing happens, they'll fucking they'll pull up some bullshit.
Now
I
I
think
gotta
I remember actually
fucking-
dying to that fight.
No, I never died at this fight. This is why I hate playing the Switch version. Like, straight the fuck up. I have never, ever, ever died to that fight. Ever. Oh my god, son.
How much is this game?
15 or 20, I think.
15 or 20?
Yeah.
It's just, I don't know. To me, it's a waste of money because it's like I can't do what I do on the PlayStation. I can't boost my summons. I can't time my Renzo Kuken. I missed it. How you missed that? Like, seriously? This fucking video game, man. Stupid, dumb shit. Don't patch nothing. Piece of shit. Now I gotta fucking hurry up, do all this over again. I don't wanna do this no more, man. I'm tired.
Sleep.
I slept too much already. I don't wanna
Sleep
play
more.
this shit no more.
Then don't play it.
I gotta find something else to do. That's what it is. I don't know what the fuck to do.
T-Risk, you're not getting Ultimate Alliance anytime soon, are you?
Nope, I'm broke.
Oh.
Why do you think all you ever see is Monster Hunter now?
I would love to play that, but I just don't have the money for the DLC expansion.
Is it like a full $60?
Yeah.
Yep.
Damn.
Or near that. Like, I think it's
Probably
40
like
or 50?
40 or something. I don't know. It's something.
It's like $40, I think, for like the base version, and $50 for the deluxe.
And what comes in deluxe?
Cosmetics.
Ah.
You know, it's special.
Yeah. Some people's worth.
Nah. Nah. it ain't.
Nah.
It's housing stuff. That's all it is. It's housing stuff. You don't need that.
Can you go into other people's houses? I
You
forget.
can go into other people's houses.
Okay.
What they need to fucking do is just make the shit for free, but
And also, like, what's the other thing? As you play the game, you unlock housing stuff. So there's unlockable housing stuff, even if you wanted to
You
do
get
the
the
whole customization stuff. Don't worry about it. You get enough features. You don't need the deluxe version.
let's save it here so I can kill some of that time, just in case if I fucking die again. Because apparently fucking Raijin is immune to fucking thunder. I didn't fucking know that.
You played this game how much?
I played it a lot, but my memory does slip from time to time. I never had this issue to the point where Raijin would stay alive after one fucking hit.
So you've never seen this fight before?
I never seen it extend longer than about 2 turns. No.
Okay.
No, I haven't. Because I will always be way overpowered. I would purposely do a move where I would have my limit break, and then they die. That's alright, though. It's whatever at this point. Because fuck my life. Alright, let's try this again. These can't use no thunder. Sorry. No thunder.
Should I step away? I know he's asking about Ultimate Alliance. I'm trying to get, what is it, Nia Atala first? Because I still haven't played that. And I would like to, so that I can understand the whole expansion stuff in 14. Because that's going to be a thing. Well, I'm not going to get that chance.
Are you caught up now or what?
No. Because I need to play the game, so I'm going to be confused when that whole storyline comes out. know someone who has played it, so they can at least explain to me, like, terminology and stuff.
I thought you got the... Well, how long ago was that expansion?
Summer? So, like, I want to say July?
Okay. So 2 months.
Yeah. For now, I'll put that down. Do this instead. And, I'm just waiting it out until they put more story content in for you. It is.
I love that fucking...
I don't care about none of this. Let's go.
Shiva's is kind of cool too, but she really needs to shave the nether regions.
I like the one from 10 a bit more.
I'm trying to remember how it played out.
She would show up, and she would just throw her, like, I think it was her skirt at Yuna, like hold. And she would just do her attack, snap her fingers, and kill you.
Okay. I think it was Final Fantasy.
Nice.
I don't know if it was like content like from like recorded gameplay or it was something that was cut out. So you remember like fighting Titans at the beginning? He was huge, you know, and like there was this huge like climbing segment to it. Then I remember seeing somewhere, and if it's either 15 or 14, where what's called like you see Shiva, she's asleep. And like you're legit like just like running on her belly and her waist.
That is 15.
That's 15?
Yeah, that sounds like that's 15.
Yeah. No, definitely not 14.
Because like, I know there's something where like, she was giant in this area and she's frozen or she's asleep.
Yeah.
Like that was a thing that happened. I don't think you're running on her though. I think you're like, she's, like in the background.
Oh, maybe that's what it is? I don't know.
Yeah, I remember she's
running on her body
in the background.
Because in 14, she actually like there's like an NPC that starts like a quest line and then I think she turns on her and reveals that she's Shiva.
Opposite. You fight her and then she helps you out. Don't even care. What's her name again? 8. Fujin, yeah. Like he's just like gut punching Fujin right now, punch rush and like headbutting her, and she don't even care.
Raijin is the one I killed already. Thank you.
Do you have my final heaven yet?
I'm not gonna get that no time soon.
We all know the coolest cosmetics are behind Deluxe. It is not true. Like, you wanna know what's in Deluxe? It's just a design for your room that makes it look like a medieval fortress. That's it. That's really it. You don't need it. Remember cosmetics were unlockable? It still is in the game. It still very much is. But we just have to get those pre-order cosmetics out the door. We gotta make sure we can get just a little more money out of the game. I mean, I remember specifically when they said, hey, cosmetics are going to be paid and monsters are going to be free. They did that for all of, I want to say, 3 or 4 monsters because they were so hang up on making them more difficult because people kept asking them to be more difficult because it was too easy for some people. So they got a little too hung up on that, made the monsters more difficult that are already in the game, and then put in 4 monsters. And hey, if you want more, pay $40 and we'll make an entire expansion around this. It's whatever. He's the only way we're ever going to get any good games out of Capcom now, so if this is what's required, sure, whatever. I don't even care. No, seriously, the guy that is the producer, I think, he's the son of the president of the company.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he pretty much has full reign of whatever he needs to make a game.
So that's where she wants to go.
Like I think he even helped on RE2, so that explains a lot as well. As to why RE2 is either RE2 or RE7. Oh, it's 7. 7, not 6. So that's why those games feel complete, even with the DLC involved.
With the DLC involved, yan 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 yan.
I mean, that's the kind of DLC I don't mind paying for. Like when Halo 2 and Halo 3 was dropping DLC.
Yeah.
The game's already fun, it already has enough maps, enough weapons, enough game modes, and you just want to be able to add a little bit extra to this, fine.
Mm-hmm.
It feels like a complete game, rather than an incomplete one where you gotta fill in the holes.
Sorry.
Oh my god, really, game?
Too much stretching.
That being said, I hope Grand Blue Fantasy has enough in it, because that roster's tiny. I think it's what, only 11 or 12 characters? And knowing our Arc System works, that's how they're going to do it. That's what they did with BlazBlue, and sure enough, by the time we get to the last game of BlazBlue, there's nearly 50 characters. And I'm hoping that it's not Mistwalker. Whoever makes Grand Blue, they can get a hold of that Grand Blue money and just be able to make character after character for it without putting too much on the publicity of the game or the player base.
Hold up.
Pay for it all.
Hold up. You say fuck Arc System Works. You is a damn fool for saying that. You is a damn fool for saying that shit. I don't know what the fuck was you thinking when you thought that in your mind just now. Fuck Arc System Works. My man.
You don't have to call him out like that.
If it wasn't for... See, I don't want to go on a rant. Let me stop.
Yeah,
Let me stop.
Go ahead.
Because I'm trying to see what I want to play first.
Oh, then you go on the rant.
Yeah, then I'll go on the rant. Cause this my man's here said, fuck Arc System Works. So you talk about fuck Guilty Gear, fuck Blaze Blue, fuck Unist,
BB tag.
fuck BB Tag, fuck Dragon Ball Fighters, Grand Blue Fantasy Versus. What's another game?
Don't they publish what is it called?
Several indie titles, several beat 'em ups that they published, if I'm not mistaken.
Hardcore Uprising.
And several other fucking great franchises.
River City Girls, River City Ransom Underground.
What do you mean after the treatment?
Oh, you mean the voice actors? That thing?
If it's something very minuscule that you're complaining about, then your argument's not valid. Explain.
Okay, if it's not the voice actors, then what is it?
Explain.
Now I'm confused.
They're casualizing the hell out of game.
Okay. You know Blaze Blue was casual to a Guilty Gear fan, right?
Okay. Let me put this out there then, because this is where I'm about to shit on you now. you do realize that Arc System Works is not the only company at fault for doing this, right? You do know that, right?
You've had 10 years of fighting games right now trying to make them more accessible in various different ways. Trial and error, failing, and success.
Now, you know every company is doing that. Not just Capcom, not Arc Systems, not Bandai Namco,
Well,
not
call
just
that right
Team
now.
Ninja, not NetherRealm Studio. Like, everyone's at fault. Everyone. You want to know why? Because you're a part of the new generation that bitches and complains about how hard games are. That's why. That's the reason why we have all these easy mode fucking games. That's why people were bitching about Dark Souls and Sekiro or Sekiro, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Oh, why is there not an easy mode? Why is there not an easy mode? There should be an option for us beginner players. New generation of people who are just getting into gaming are to blame. Not the company. The company are just realizing that people fucking suck. So now they're making games that fucking are easy mode. That's the problem. If it wasn't no bitching, like how it was back in like the late 90s from Super Nintendo all the way up to PlayStation 2,
To be fair,
It'd be
there was
fine.
no way for you to actually voice out your concerns to these companies. Unless you just straight up called them.
no,
and even then you would just
there were. It's just that people didn't want to take the consideration and time to talk to the PR marketing team on certain forums and websites and stuff like that. I mean, back then, no, but like from a certain point of era, yes. So you like
And I think
hard?
also back then also like it was a matter of like when games came out there was no way to update
That's
them.
it.
So people just accept them as this is a full finished product.
Exactly.
They
So-
didn't understand that like things were like glitches that had game breaking issues or anything like that. They just accepted for what it was.
We accidentally
Get good
did
at
this
it.
thing.
right.
So what point a line of code and now, oops, the game is just 100% more difficult than it was intended to be.
Right.
My bad.
But here's my thing, and this is not just like, of course I'm joking about this, but it is what it's gonna be because Isaac, you stay falling into running on jokes. So you say you like hard games, but you stay sucking in Street Fighter V, and that game is not hard.
I suck in Street Fighter 5.
So
I suck at Street
no.
Fighter V.
There's a huge difference between you guys sucking and Isaac sucking. There's a huge difference. It's a huge difference. He stays saying that he liked difficult games, right? I bought him Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3. I'm mad nice at the game, son. Game is mad hard. But yeah, he got his shit rocked. Same thing in 5. Game is easy mode. He's not understanding how to play the game properly, or at least the Street Fighter 5 way of playing. He hasn't played me in Street Fighter 4 yet because I already know that's straight bus ass. You ain't winning that with my Balrog. That's straight bus ass. I'm sorry. I don't want to talk like I'm high and mighty, but I'm one of the best Balrogs, period, for a reason. Let's see. What do I want to play? because I am bored now. So no more Final Fantasy VIII for tonight. I already played Mario Kart.
You did already.
No, I said I already did.
Oh. I'm sorry, my computer
Uh,
crashed, so I gotta catch up to everything.
your computer stay fucking up.
Oh my god, yeah, dude, it's so infuriating.
Stay fucking up. I got cooked. I'm not gonna lie. See, so that's what I thought. You think you can beat me in what game, Brandon? In what game? Don't even say Smash Brothers because I don't even play the fucking game, so I don't even care about that.
Is he saying if he could beat Isaac?
No, he might be implying that to me.
Okay.
Yeah, what game then? What game besides Smash Brothers? What game?
Plants vs Zombies.
That game is straight trash. Straight trash.
What's he say? Plants vs Zombies?
Yeah. That game is straight trash. Alright, let me throw on an arcade game. 'Cause that's what I'm gonna do.
Plants vs Zombies.
Are
Plants vs.
you
Zombies is butt cheeks. Alright, my what?
are you willing to play anything from the Super Nintendo thing?
What? Before I turn this off.
What is it? Dragon's Crest? Whatever it's called?
Demon's Crest?
Demon's Crest, yeah.
Actraiser. Do they even have Actraiser?
No, I don't. Demon's Crest is hard. Just like fucking Super Ghosts and Ghouls. That game is hard.
Hello?
What,
Hello.
Brandon?
I was talking
What's up,
about
Brian?
Isaac. You think I could beat Isaac?
Oh, I'm about to say, like, if you talking about beating me at
that's
Street
what
Fighter 5, well,
Plants vs Zombies.
no, fuck Plant vs. Zombies. Game is ass.
Sleepy Jim says Power Rangers. You have Power Rangers?
I don't have Power Rangers on any console.
I thought.
I don't have it on any console.
How is Power Rangers, by the way?
That's
It's
good.
alright.
That's good.
It looks fun.
Yeah, it's good.
It's it's a mix of a lot of different fighters.
What else do I got here?
Like it's trying to be Marvel, but it doesn't have
That's what it looks
the
like.
airtime of Marvel.
Right.
Okay, it kind of feels like a Marvel version of like maybe Other Night.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm probably gonna turn off the Switch just for now until my brain thinks of something better. I don't mind playing Demon's Crest, but that game is hard. I don't want to keep playing a game I'm gonna be morally frustrated at. Like I tried it before and that's just
Okay.
like straight bus ass.
Because I would like to figure out what do you do in that game.
It's the same thing like Super Ghosts and Ghouls. You're playing as what the hell you want to call it? Firebrand. And you're going around and you're just like trying to obtain power. That's it. Nothing really. You start as soon as you start the game, there's a boss fight.
Yeah, there's a boss fight, and then like you have an open world, and I don't know where I'm supposed to be going in this open world.
No, it's not open, it's very linear, but it's not as
Yeah, but is there stage 1, stage 2, stage 3 I'm supposed to know about?
yeah, there's stages. Knack and Knack 2. Wow. Sorry, I'm never calling anyone out again. See? Lesson learned, see?
Yeah.
You learned a lesson. That's what I wanted you to do. And stop calling out morals behind people's backs like I don't be knowing. Alright? Cool. Like I don't be knowing. Now I'm just fucking with you though, but I'm just saying, like the generation that we have today, man. It's sad because we don't get difficult games. It doesn't teach people nothing no more. There's nothing to teach, so it's just like it's just dumb everything down and whatever.
I'm all in favor of like easier, more accessible games,
Yeah.
but I don't think you should do that to existing titles.
Yeah.
Like okay, we have Ninja Gaiden. Let Ninja Gaiden be difficult. If you want to make something that's easier, but like Ninja Gaiden, go ahead.
Yeah,
But Ninja Gaiden should be less difficult because people can't handle it.
that's 100% correct. What up, Beast? I see you on YouTube.
That's why I was totally fine with like Blaze Blue and Guilty Gear existing because Blaze Blue can still be easy while Guilty Gear is still difficult for a lot of people.
Yeah.
And then they ended Blaze Blue, and now they're working on Guilty Gear full time.
Alright.
But because of that, Guilty Gear is now being made a little bit easier. So we have absolutely no idea what's going to be going on now.
Exactly. Alright, I'm gonna throw my face on camera because I haven't done that in some time. Whoa, what's going on with my capture card, baby? My capture card just said, fuck. Oh, cheers.
Here comes a new challenger.
This is my least played versus style game. Outside of Volta 2.
I love the shit out of this game.
It looks fun.
Love
like
the
the,
shit out of it.
Yeah, that's one of the things I miss. I miss the stages just being so ridiculous.
Yeah.
And the stage where its own beast of its own.
Yeah.
And like how they can move.
This shit's
and,
blurry as fuck. Why is this
it's
so
blurry.
blurry? Hold on a second. I gotta see if I'm having the right setting on.
I thought it was so weird that you can jump so high that the other player is still below you.
Settings, load, CPS 2. It's gonna cut off because it needs to be changed.
Oh, Siege 1.
X-Men.
Right, well, it's less blurrier, but still blurry. That has probably something to do with bad cabling that I have. Sorry, I can't fix that. Because I'm waiting on the cable to come in the mail. So until that happens, then yeah.
A new challenger.
What frame rate are we running on this? 60?
Storm and Rogue and Solid still look good. I'm not complaining.
This... I do not like how washed out this looks.
What was that, Shin?
I hate that they removed a lot of like Samuel's animations from this game to like the later games that he's in.
That's the same thing they did with Hutzel.
With who?
Hutzel, Phobos, whatever his name is, Dogstar. Robot.
Yeah.
The names of Dogstar it's changed before.
Yeah, BB Hood BB Hood,
Boletta. Yeah.
and then
Oh,
also
X-Men.
Sam Crowley, like, yeah. I think the B also, QB or whatever.
That
she's always
shit.
QB.
I can't fix the shimmer. Don't know why.
Here comes a new challenger.
It is very shimmery right now. I'm very sorry for that. And it looks blurry to me. I don't know why it looks like that.
Yeah, it looks like it's being ran to a filter.
Is it now?
Yeah, the
wavy.
exactly. I was about to say if you stare at.
No, I mean the waviness is something I can't fix because I just don't have the proper cable right now. That I can't fix. But I'm talking about in terms of
graphic fidelity,
like it just looks slightly blurry.
resolution.
No, resolution's fine.
Round one. Fight.
Change it to the 4:3 aspect ratio on the OSSC. Okay.
Ice beam. Ice beam.
Shouts to Beast.
Ice beam. Ice
Give me 1 second, chat, because I gotta do some maintenance.
How you doing, by the way, Beast?
You
Alright, I loaded Beast's profile.
Round 2. Fight.
Go to output. Go up.
Ice beam! Ice beam!
It's at optimal settings.
Ice beam!
Then if I go to generic 4x3, how does it look now?
Worse.
Oh, maybe get better.
Well, the brightness is probably on my end because I think that's me putting up the brightness level. No, it's actually not. It's actually at default. Okay, that's weird then. Alright, hold on.
Now you look blurry.
Well, that's obvious. That's gonna be the thing. I'm just trying to get the game to be not blurry. So hold on. Lower the pre-ADC game brightness 1 notch. Alright, hold on. I gotta look for all this shit. Gotta give me a second, because I'm not that versed in this as much as other people are. What am I lowering down? Oh, putting down the brightness, okay. I gotta see where the fuck that's at.
Round 1. Fight.
So, the audio options, the settings, video and prop?
Ice beam!
Pre-ADC gain brightness 1 notch. I usually set it to 9 and then adjust the brightness on the cap. Okay, I see what you're saying. But it's at default right now.
You perfect. Round 2. Fight.
Refresh the capture card.
Ice beam! Ice beam!
Refresh the capture card and play with the analog sync settings now.
Ice beam!
Yeah, I refreshed it like twice already.
Ice beam!
You lose. Perfect.
That's what I'm waiting on. That's what I'm waiting on, new cables. So it looks a little bit better as you said, but I wanna... You said to fuck with the analog sync. Because right now it's at 2.5 megahertz right now for the analog sync low pass filter. So should I change that or am I changing something else?
Round 1.
Turn it off. Got it.
Ice beam!
Alright, turn it off.
Ice beam!
How about now, chat?
Ice beam!
Oh wait, now it's losing sync.
Ice beam! Ice beam!
Good now?
It's looking better.
Round 2. Fight.
And then my fiance calls me. 1 second, chat. Hello?
Oh, that's an
Hey,
eye.
babe. I'm just streaming. What you doing?
Ice beam! Ice beam! Ice
No,
beam!
you just got home.
Ice beam!
Red.
Ice beam! Ice beam!
I muted us. Yeah, okay. Alright, once.
Ah, he muted us. to hear this game from Nelson.
Optic blast! X-Men! Optic blast! Optic blast!
Yeah, what dailies?
Tetris.
Alright, alright. How much has that game changed, by the way? Like, I'm here, they added a lot.
They added the marathon mode, which is the classic. They added where you can do 2 players for the sucky part is only against bots. And you can have up to 8 players create a lobby, and everyone else on their other switches can connect to the game, but you're playing against bots. So basically, it's like you versus 8 friends.
They need to get that convention, 100 players in.
That would just be that's next good. To have like close if you have 99 players to connect to, that'd be great.
Yeah. How's...
Ice beam! Ice beam! Ice beam!
Now the contrast looks too bright. Unless the red is that bright and I've never noticed.
You're right. But it's not bleeding.
Not bleeding.
Ice beam!
Whoever made Psylocke that day really loved their job.
Ice beam!
There was an SNES game
Like, is he... Did he also work on, like, My Shiranui?
I don't know what that is, but I'm sure it's something absurd.
I was about to say, please tell me you do know who Mai is.
Oh, my!
Yeah. Yeah, what?
You said mine.
Yeah. Can't fighting.
I never knew her last name.
No, Snail Fury. Yeah, she has a last name. That's okay to give the character's last name.
I never knew Kim's last name, and I saw it like on the one. Yeah, something like that. I didn't know he had a last name.
There's some characters like I just don't remember their last name, but I know they were given one. I know Yuri has one, I just don't know what it is.
Like, does Ryan have a last name?
None that's official. Like somebody changed the last name that's been going around, but because he's a hobo orphan, he doesn't have a last name.
Gotcha.
We don't know Guile's name. A lot of people just use William as Guile because of the movie.
Yeah. Oh, really? That's a movie thing?
That's a movie thing.
No way. So, wait, now I gotta play Street Fighter 2 and beat it, because I swore his wife calls him William.
Is that,
Here comes a new challenge.
Chun-Li has a last name, I think that was given in the movies as well. I don't actually know if Cammy's last name is actually White.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't actually remember. We know Honda's name is actually Edmund.
Edmund, yep. I'm sure you know about Michael Bison.
Yeah. Which I'm still confused as to how Mike Tyson never knew about this. They had him in an interview and he didn't know. Just recently. Like, I think IGN had him on an interview and they showed him the character. He's like, that's me. And they was asking, like, oh, did you know about this? He's like, no. Look at that. That's cool. He's not even mad. He just didn't know.
How long ago was this?
This was this year.
Well, whatever Japan did. Back when he's worked.
Yeah. Now change the name's back.
No, they can't do that.
I still can't believe the name and Bison actually put feels not here. Granted, Alpha 3 may have had something to do with that. And the movie. The movie helped a lot.
The thing was that, like, Vega and Balrog, I cannot see them as Balrog being Matador, and Bison being Boxer. I mean, and Bison being... Balrog being, I said Balrog, I mean Vega being...
Yeah, Balrog being Boxer, Vega being Matador, and then Bison being Dictator.
Round 2. Fight!
Yes. That's the way I know the match.
Yes.
To have the names reversed, or like to change the names back and have that American, I can accept those Japanese, fine. I can accept the Kuma being
It's all the same for me when it comes to that. I didn't care for Goki until Goken was a thing.
okay.
And now I just wish if anything they gave Goku an American name as well, just to keep the theme going. They could have done it. They chose not to.
Round 3. Fight!
Shenlong actually does well.
Yeah, like I knew they were playing the movie game. It was something like there was no stuff in the movie game, and they had this entire like thing where his arm turns into an actual dragon or whatever. Yeah, it was something.
You lose.
Like they wanted a lot more for the movie. I mean, not for the game. There was some story that some best friends talked about concerning that, where the guy that played T-Hawk, like they just finished up the movie and it was like, okay, it's now time to finish your contract and work on the game. And when it was time for that, they was like, where's the guy that plays T-Hawk? Apparently he flew on a jet that day. And they never heard from him again. So that's why T-Hawk is in the game. Yeah. He was like, nah, I ain't deal with this.
I think I'm gonna say like he fucking crashed or something.
Nah. He was just out. He did combo spike and just never came back down.
Shut the fuck out. You did condors.
Round 2. Fight!
Fucking...
Drill
I remember when watching I remember watching a video explaining the whole Shenlong thing, why he's not real.
Up now with Goku. I'm okay with this. I guess Capcom just wasn't like NetherRealm, where NetherRealm could like see, okay, this is a joke, and we're going to run with it.
Right.
Because just about everything that is a character that games a joke.
Yeah, pretty much, right?
You win! Round 3. Fight! Ice Beam! Berserker Barrage! Ice Beam!
That being said, like, I hope for the next, either this Street Fighter or the next one, that they just double down on expanding their roster's universe. Because like how I don't play him, but I like Zeku being there. I like knowing about his character now. Now that he's like he's a Strider. Those universes have nothing to do with each other. They do now. I would love for something that's actually a Surge Wrath related outside of a costume.
True.
Like, the one guest character I can really think of. Weapon?
He's just his own standalone.
Sir? Yes and no. I mean, the game goes out of its way to say, like, the event of the DLC has nothing to do with the event of the game. But that DLC is very, very detailed. Because you fight Ryu, you fight Akuma, and these fights just go on. And they're really well done, well-paced fights. And the ending is really cool for it. Where it's like, it's like, okay, after everything is said and done from the game itself and that ending, it's like, okay, so years into the future, these characters were reincarnated because the nature of that game's theme is they continue? Is this Sir Hindu? I can't remember. However it's actually pronounced. And these characters get reincarnated and they're living in the setting of Street Fighter 2. They are all walking around interacting with Street Fighter 2 characters. There's a character that's being chased by Chun-Li for like littering or something like that. And there is this cataclysmic event that reawakens their true nature of who they used to be way back in the past. So they're all reawakened and they're going to handle whatever new situation is happening. So I'm like, okay, that's cool if like it may not be the same as the game, obviously, but he has enough Asura in him to be relatable. I'm happy with that.
Very similar to humans, but Asura might or Asura.
At least the English game said something like that. I have no idea if this is Japanese. I played it once Japanese and kind of forgot how they sound.
You win!
I think it reminds me of the college.
I don't know. Some people thought he was going to be connected to Akali, but Akali is more I think Aztec Hawaiian.
Okay.
Or Aiken. that genuinely. Because the design for his bond form is very much like that. I think Stadia also comes from that era. And the themes of what he is as a concept is close to that stuff as well. And also, in the storyline, he fights like an Aztec warrior or something like that.
Round one.
The Kali was such a waste. Okay, waste as a concept in the story, because he made it work like a wrestling match. He was there to make Ryu look strong. And that's all he did. I thought there was going to be so much more to it, and there wasn't.
You win. Round two.
Tornado claw. Tornado claw.
I don't know the story.
Tornado claw.
Did you play the story right now?
I did. At least I all their storylines.
No, the main story. What was cutscenes?
Tornado claw.
The hour-long one.
I think so, because I can get like some unlocked.
Money, yeah. Okay. So here's the thing. With the Kali, some characters were like noticing like this is strange only thing, specifically Dhalsim. And it was like, okay, you're gonna have to handle your stuff out, because if you don't, this entity is going to come after you and like kill you. And he fought the Kali, and he nearly went into even Ryu form. And Dhalsim like stopped him, like don't do that. You need to control this. And then the Kali just for some reason shows up to fight in Bison, and then he does nothing. And then he shows up again to fight Ryu one more time. And then Ryu learns how to control the power of nothingness. And that's it. Then we see no more Nikali.
Real claw.
So yeah, Nikali amounts to nothing. He won no battles. Oh wait, I think he also fought Charlie. And that was it. Like, I think Abel, being a background character that was not playable, did more for the story than Nikali did. Like, Abel's connection in the story had to do with his connection between Charlie and Guile, and he was undercover in Shadowroo trying to give information to Ken. And that's what he did, and he succumbed to like Bison's influence, and he fought Zangief. And Zangief knocked him out of his control, and then that was pretty much it. And now he's just injured for the story of Street Fighter V. So, I would say he did more for the story than the comics. And he wasn't even a playable character. 3 seasons has gone and he's still 1 point. And he's gonna stay in. I don't think he's going to be a playable character at all. And as much as I do like him, that's okay with me. What I think they should have done was probably see Viper by now. She was doing stuff in one of the stories. I think it was Bison's. I wish it was Roxy instead of Poison. Roxy's the orange head one. And she's more focused with what's his name? That's in right now. Like the other boss.
The viewport. Oh.
Yeah. Abigail. Gabriel. Yeah,
Doesn't sound right.
Like Poison is connected to Hugo,
Right.
but I guess she's just more popular, so they just brought back Poison. But they gave Poison a new weapon rather than the Minecraft. So I'm like, this
What was wrong with it?
Hugo's
Oh, the
whip
whip
now.
though. She has like an actual whip now.
She's actual whip now instead of the Minecraft. So her attacks are different because of it. So I was hoping that they made Roxy instead, since they could have done something different to make it different. And what they did was they gave her what is now Roxy's hairstyle to make her different. Since Poison had the long hair, and they gave her a new weapon to better fit with the style of game. I wish they just brought back the cap race since they dodged Judy.
You win!
And they kind of ruined Judy for me anyway. They did Sakura as well for me. Doing the right character.
Barrage! Tornado Claw! Tornado Claw! You lose!
Let's see Makoto. That's my only thing.
That would be nice.
Happening, but
I would like Remy. I would like to see what they can do with Remy now. And also, explain the man's backstory.
this is emo kid that listens to Symphony 2 all day.
You know that's not And I think having a dead sister would make me sad. I have no idea what the whole ice thing is about. Like, they somehow like pick the freeze.
Let's play off motion and bring comeback in.
I want Sean back. I don't want Sean back in this stupid way that they have him.
He's too young.
He's too young. It's just that like they kind of reinvented him for the time. Kinda. Like he's into video games and his sister beats him out a bit.
Beat his board. It's like, oh no, this is too hard. Gross, get away.
Something like that.
And she was like, I'll choke you out with a figure 4 leg lock, brother. She just took you out.
Right. I think what they can do is they could probably like make his fireball like electric.
You win!
But it's the dunk.
Oh, Denjin?
Kind of Denjin since like his his whole family uses electricity.
Yeah.
Like, they could do that, but like they could make it like his taunt from the previous game.
Right.
And he just has a different kind of fireball, or like he can throw it up to the air and maybe like spike it down, like how he used to do with his old DP.
Okay.
So it can like be skilling, so that it like has other actions on top of it. He doesn't have to be restricted basketball. Like, they could also do some like soccer stuff as well, since that's a popular sport there. There's a lot they can do with Sean. I just wish, like, ever since, second impact. Oh, it's second impact.
Yeah.
Ever since second impact, it kind of just made him more joking. And I more prefer, like, what he was in, New Generation. Yeah, where he was a child character, but he wasn't just overly goofy, he was confident, but he was overly confident. And I just assume that has to do with, like, the fact that he is the new up-and-coming guy, and he's being trained by Ken of all people, who is probably the worst teacher ever. Because have you ever played Project Crossroad? Apparently, Ken has been teaching people their fighting style over the internet. Through DVDs. And this is why Batsu knows how to do Ryu and Ken style moves. Because Batsu asks Ken, like, oh, when's the next update for your lessons? And Ryu's like, lessons? And Ken's like, oh, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. And like, Ryu's like, Ken, you can't be teaching people how fighting style. You know about evil intent stuff, man. Like, you can't do this. That's illegal. You know? Tibetan monks don't be teaching what they do over the internet. No, you gotta go to a place and learn that. You have to be a specific type of character.
Right. You know how like Fang replaced Sagat? That'd be cool if they had like a rival fight. Some history behind that.
You won't know that because there's no Season 2 story mode, even though they said it was going to. Like, I would love a little bit more for this game, even if it's just specifically for this game. I just get a little bit more information out of everything. Because I think, playing Blaze Blue and then later on playing Guilty Gear, because someone brought me in on that, and now I just love the characters a lot. They put in so much work for you to actually get to know these characters, get to like them, or dislike them for all the right reasons, even if you don't play them. And it's that casual side of things I just kind of miss out of Street Fighter, because I haven't hit that again since Alpha. So I would love to have that again. And when Street Fighter 5 decided, okay, you know you guys want arcade mode, there's going to be so much arcade mode you're not going to know what to do at all, which is good for me. And not too much. Because some of it kind of just or just remakes of the first story for these characters, like Guiles. The Street Fighter 2 storyline is just straight up a recreation of his old ending. Nothing different, just that.
Right.
It doesn't give no new context, nothing. So I'm still lost as I was back then. I may know a bit more about Charlie now because obviously Alpha 2 and 3 happened. But I would have liked to have known more as to like why this matters so much.
Right.
And guess what? Street Fighter 5 didn't do anything there because Charlie was some type of new character. He wasn't the same Charlie. So we got absolutely nothing new. Every time Guile tries to ask him about the past, Charlie is like, I don't care about the past. I need to fight Bison now. Like, right now. But what about your connection with Abel? I need to fight Bison. Okay, well, what about the past? Like, what happened with you and that gunner ship and your whole mission thing? I need to fight Bison. I have no idea how much I need to fight Bison right now.
That's funny.
And like, okay, we're going to do this thing, we're going to put the character to rest. Okay, great.
Now.
But can you give me some closure on a lot of things first? just a little bit? No, absolutely none whatsoever. Like, I really love the new interpretation of Charlie in some ways, where he's just Shadow from the Versus games. Instead, if you want to know anything about how this happened, you should probably look up all those Versus games, because they have such a continuation in them.
X-Men.
At least up to Marvel vs. Capcom 2.
Here comes a new
3 just has its own thing going on for some reason. So does MVCI.
I mean, yeah, just kind of sort of
Yeah, because I think MVCI is connected to 3, but that's about it. Because I have to collect this edition for 3, and they make it seem that this is a brand new storyline. Because characters that should know each other don't know each other. For some reason, in that little comic. Yeah. Like, I was hoping for MVCI's story to start out like this. The characters just don't know each other.
Here comes a new challenger.
That, or they could have honestly just given me a comic book. Because, have you ever read the Darkstalkers Street Fighter crossover?
I didn't read it. No,
It's pretty alright. They make it work.
nice.
There's a couple of crossover fights. Like, one of the first earliest fights was Chun-Li fighting Morgan. and she had absolutely no idea what Morgan was. No. It was at the end of some Street Fighter comic. Like, just a regular Street Fighter comic. Chun-Li was trying to take down somebody for, like, something? She was trying to take down this woman for something. I think, it may have been, Morgan decided she wants to be on the that day. And what happened was, they start fighting. And Morgan's like, okay, that was fun, I'm out. Transforms into a normal look. Decides to fly off. And that was the end of that. And you as the reader was supposed to be like, what just happened? Who is this character? And they tell you afterwards, like, oh, you'll find out, like, soon in this crossover event. The crossover event happened, like, I think John Talbane, finds out about Ryu. And he's like, huh, you know, this guy, he's trying to hold back his urges. I wonder if he can teach me about this. And I think Ryu helps him figure out how to turn back to normal. Which is something John Talbane eventually figures out in 3. How to just transform at will.
Damn, son, Shin fucking fell asleep for like 3 seconds.
Ah,
Nah, he's still here.
I'm here.
Yeah, but you fell asleep. I heard you snoring.
I heard you snoring.
I wasn't snoring. I'm up.
I heard you snoring though.
Okay.
I don't know how you heard me snoring when I'm not asleep. I don't get that.
I don't know, man. You hear me sleep?
Yeah, I did. You was dead ass just snoring. You was like,
It was me, bruh.
I'm pretty sure it was. Everyone in chat can attest to that.
I was just talking to him.
Yeah.
And he was just like, yeah, like that, exactly. Talking about comics, he was talking about Street Fighter. I was just ranting.
Yeah, he was ranting. Now he's trying to follow like the Final Fight universe.
Yeah, Final Fight links into Street Fighter, and because of that, Captain Commando is also linked, because it's the future of Metro City.
Oh no way.
Yeah,
the love interest or the cross interest of
this
Zangief
was told to us in Namco's Capcom. Because, Ginzu, he is a practitioner of Bushin Ryu. Yeah, he tells Guy that, he's succeeds with this something like that.
Oh my god, I am not liking my power supply today.
So we have Final Fight that's connected. We have
What the fuck is going on?
we have Captain Commando that's connected, and we have rival schools that's also connected.
Right. Yeah.
Because Sakura knows that cast, but also we have Ibuki's new costume, and the guy is Hirada's studio. So the person that designed it said, yeah, they go to the same school.
Ibuki and someone from Rival Schools.
Hinata from Rival Schools.
Oh, okay.
And what else? Also that thing I told you about how like apparently Ken is doing some illegal stuff. And now we also have Strider because of Zeku.
Right.
And how it's an offshoot of
Unstoppable! Juggernaut punch! Earthquake! Juggernaut punch!
Bulldog!
and we have unconfirmed if a surge matters at all. Could be if he dies.
Well, what's supposed to be from because I think they save the planet by like
Juggernaut punch!
Unity! Repulsor blast! Smart bomb!
No.
Juggernaut punch!
Light?
I remember him like punching the world and then like Aswell saves it by like punching back with fist.
I mean, that's the thing he does in just about every episode of his game. Because it's built like an anime.
Unstoppable!
Have you ever played it?
No.
Okay, so the game is built like an anime where like, instead of chapters, there's episodes.
Okay.
And literally, after you do something in the game, it actually has a roll credits. Yeah, it has a roll credits, a roll intro. And previously on the Asura,
I'm Juggernaut!
like it's anime.
Is he like an anti-hero or
He's the Hulk. Okay, you see how Hulk just wants to be left alone?
yeah.
All Asura wants is his daughter. Give his daughter back, he's chill. That's all he wants.
So he turns into blue.
Pretty much. Like in his backstory, he has absolutely no idea how.
Biggest Hulk set.
I'm unstoppable!
Well, that's the anime aspect of it. He's the same. Not really. Like he has multiple forms over time. That's just stronger than the next. So
Juggernaut punch!
it's like okay, you know how every Devil May Cry game has its Devil Trigger moment. Like okay, here comes the Devil Trigger. I'm gonna get it. He gets that like 7 times over or whatever. He has a Devil Trigger moment like every episode, so it doesn't matter. Like that's what he does.
Real claw! Berserker barrage!
Like his 6-arm mode is the one people know about the most. But he has other forms.
I just attributed that to
Yeah. Like all that stuff is cool. Like I really like Asura. I really enjoy his brother-in-law, Yasha.
Juggernaut punch!
Yasha was really cool. They are pretty much like interpretations. Not interpretations, I want to say references to Mr. North Star.
Okay.
So, okay, you see how Asura does a lot of punching?
Yeah.
And, like, he just destroys everything? Yasha was a lot of kicks, and he cuts everything. So, Yasha was built more like Rei from Mr. North Star, while Asura was built more like Kenshin. So, like, take a lot of Virgil, a lot of Judgment Cuts, maybe a little bit of Judgment Wall, that sort of thing, in, like, anime form. And you get that, like, he does, like, phantom moves, and, like, cuts things, and, like, they just disappear, that sort of thing.
Juggernaut punch!
You said Iceman?
Yep.
Who's next?
On Steam yet?
This is not the same game.
Oh!
So let's try that again.
Well, have you beat exclusively on Scream without Iceman yet?
I beat it with Wolverine just now. I double perfect Magneto.
I just
When you go unlock Anita.
Anita, I have to beat the game on very hard without losing it. Continue.
Do it loud. Do it loud, stream.
Why?
Yeah.
Darkstalkers.
You've never seen it?
No.
She's broken. Oh, this can come on now.
She's an assist.
She's an assistant. Juggernaut is from...
Cyberbot.
Cyberbots, the game that Jin came from. It's a robot fighting game.
Yeah, the one that's the offshoot from the beat 'em up.
I'm unstoppable.
I don't like the fact that my power supply is acting like that. This shit's going haywire right now. And if that's the case, then it's time to get a new power supply. Because this shit's going from 5 volts to fucking 5.6. Like, why are you doing that?
Disruptor.
Thanos.
Disruptor.
Are these playable?
If you unlock them. Same thing with Dr. Doom.
Juggernaut punch.
Dr. Doom is the last person before Thanos.
Gotcha.
Juggernaut punch! Juggernaut punch! Earthquake! Juggernaut
It's not an infinite, it's just a computer just like that.
Juggernaut punch!
There are infinites in this game, but that's not reason.
Juggernaut!
Who's that? I heard that. Who's that?
Heard what?
Sergeant strikes! Shield
Yeah.
slash! Sergeant strikes! Victory! Juggernaut! Sergeant strikes! Earthquake! Earthquake! Juggernaut punch! Shield slash! Juggernaut punch!
I hate how Captain America is like such a fucking block whore. Stop blocking!
He has the power of America inside.
America could eat these nuts. because
Juggernaut punch!
he's like legitly blocking every fucking thing that I throw at him. Everything.
Juggernaut punch!
Stars and strikes. Shield slash.
All defense.
Juggernaut punch!
Yes.
Shield slash.
I think it's some interpretations at least. Comics, you never know.
I'm unstoppable!
I feel like I specifically remember this in the 90s show.
Yeah.
I'm unstoppable!
That being said, what in the world are they doing with Charles now?
Juggernaut punch! Juggernaut punch!
Like, have you heard how either him or Scott's like a villain?
I don't know.
I'm Juggernaut! Juggernaut punch!
Silly things right now. I'm gonna have to act like more about that. Was he the one that was into comics or was it Shin Takuma?
He knows both of them.
I'll say both, yeah.
Same thing with the Mizu.
I'm unstoppable! Juggernaut punch! Head crush! Juggernaut punch! Juggernaut punch!
Fuck out of here, Thanos.
I'm Juggernaut!
Yeah, I gotta see why my shit's acting up like that. It's just spazzing the fuck out randomly. Why do I have to try again? I beat the game. The fuck, Capcom?
More money,
You heard him.
bro.
Pop more quarters. Do it again.
Fuck out of here, Capcom!
Yeah, 8 more characters in the game.
Let's get pockets and do it again.
Fucking do it again.
I'm Juggernaut!
Bad.
That's why my name is bad, because I suck at video games.
That's not the name you put for these things.
For the arcade stuff, that's always what I put. That's always been my thing. Just to put bad, just to fuck with people. Why the hell is my power supply going crazy? This shit went to 4 volts. What the fuck? Yeah, something's definitely not right. Yeah, I think it's time to get a new power supply. Because, I don't even want to play my games if this shit's going to act up like this. It's just spazzing out. I'm just going to try to play this one quick game and that's it. Turn it off, probably switch it to the Neo Geo, see if it still does the same voltage. We'll see. Oh, this game is loud! What are you hearing now? I don't hear no snoring. You probably hear heavy breathing, but not snoring. Like after I put him on, he's like mad alert now. He's like, I know I hear it. He's like, this is bullshit. What is this?
What that sound is. I gotta know.
Damn. I'm probably gonna cut this off to try out the other console.
Alright.
Because the fucking voltage is like legitly spazzing out. So let me turn this off. Let me turn on the Neo Geo and see what happens, because this shit's not supposed to be going that crazy. And the shit's all the way in. That's how I know it's working properly. I really hope the super gun is not dying on me. But I'm pretty sure it's just the power supply, so I'll just double check just to be sure.
I'll talk to you guys later.
Alrighty.
See ya.
Alright. Oh boy. Okay. Now let's put on the Neo Geo and see what happens. If it still does the same thing where it's fluctuating with power, then we have a problem. And then I'm gonna need to get another power supply.
You not playing EGS tonight?
What?
You not playing Magic the Gathering tonight?
No, I was kind of sort of packing and doing laundry.
Whoa.
Text you like 50 times.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I texted group like 4 times today.
Oh.
What happened?
Dominic, can you
I don't know.
stop the damn whining?
It won't.
Man, it's steady on the fucking Neo G. It's alright. I guess there's something wrong with the damn board.
It's steady?
Yeah.
Or is it doing?
No, it's steady. Nothing's wrong. Just something just happened with the CPS2. It just started wigging the fuck out. I'm pretty sure it's because it's not seated properly. When it's not seated properly, it tends to wig out.
Shit.
That's fine. It's whatever. I will attend to this thing soon then. Because I just reseated it. I don't understand why it's giving me an issue. I legitly just reseated this. I'll do it later. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Ooh. Okay, let's change this. Let's put on the game. Let's see if it fucks up again. Because it seems steady. Nothing is happening. Man, nice fucking cough, bro. Yeah, it's most likely just the reseating of the CPS2. Probably just gonna have to redo it again. I'm not really in the mood for that right now, but might have to do that. That or the battery is starting to die.
Pick out your partner. Choose enemy. Come on. Round 1, fight!
That's weird. I don't hear no hum. Yeah, I hear no humming. What the fuck is going on?
Fix the hum?
Round
I don't hear it. I don't know what I didn't do nothing different though, that's the thing. Unless if it, like, my thing is too low for me to hear the hum. I'll check after this match is over. I'll raise it up when there's no music playing, because it could just be masked by the music. I'm gonna raise it up now. No, it's there. It's just that it's being drowned out. But you guys can hear the game, so it doesn't matter, right? It's just being drowned out.
I actually have it muted, so then I don't hear nothing.
I don't know why you hear an echo.
I hear my voice.
Oh, twice? You don't want to hear your voice twice? Okay.
なかなかのお手前。
私、負けません。ラウンド2、ファイト。1、2で、やりたい。スタート。
Yeah, that's a steady voltage. It's not moving an inch. Has to be the CPS too, man. I have to check into that. So that means definitely something's not seated properly, but this shit's going haywire. Whack. Thank you for everyone stopping by today for the stream. Did not expect 10 viewers to be in my chat today. Wow. Legitly playing the waiting game. Legitly. Yeah. I just hope the new cables come quick. So I can see if that helps with any audio attenuation and video. I should play that, but I have not bothered to play it.
What's that?
The Sega STV multi. Because I got a Unibios, not a Unibios, but a region-free mod on it now, so I can play certain games in English without having the text bother me, in a sense, because there's certain games where the kanji doesn't change. So with the region free mod, I can play it on English and have it translated to English. Get that bitch out of here. Yo, Shin, come over here and fight me, son. This is your favorite KOF, right? Let's go. Let's go. Let's get this fight. I really just wish I knew how to like combo and cancel. It's not as easy as it looks. Oh fuck. Hit the wrong button. It's these two. What the hell am I adding points? I am really fucking hungry. Yo, fucking Seth.
Round 3, fight!
やる気ある？
どうした？
I cheesed this bitch out. Oh, fucking bitch. Come on, son, stop falling asleep. I hear you falling asleep. If you're tired, you should just go to bed, though. Unless if you didn't have too much caffeine. Oh, that probably is why. I have to chest that. Now I think I know why. Hey, Yamazaki.
Round 3, fight!
God. Alright, time for Rugal.
さあ見るがよい我が力悪は許さん
ラウンド1、ファイト
This motherfucker is so goddamn cheap.
Yeah, who else is fucking asshole?
Yeah.
Hey.
Oh yeah. Alright. No! Well, at least the abilities didn't go down. Yeah, that's not a lie. I just have to test it out with the CPS2 again. I'm gonna reseat it. There's nothing wrong with the Neo Geo. I can attest to. Okay, try this one last time, chat, and then I'm gonna get the fuck off. So.
Yeah. We're changing it to now.
Let's test this out. See if it stays the way it does. And it does! Yay! I fixed it! Damn shit, you snoring like a motherfucker. You snoring like damn, bro. Like, that's some snoring shit right there. Damn it! Well, got enough snoring there? Wanna try going to sleep? He was snoring like, everyone on stream. Yeah, but you resting your eyes is like going to sleep. Like, have you been using your CPAP? That's strange how you're still having these issues though. Oh yeah, that would be dangerous if you're falling asleep behind the wheel. Yeah, that was a while back ago we told me that though. Glad I fixed the goddamn issue. The board had to be reseated and the super gun wasn't forced all the way in. Okay. Honest mistake. And plus, the thing is, the CPS2 is kind of bigger than the Neo Geo, so I never gave it enough room to compensate. Because the CPS2 is bigger than most of my boards here, except for probably the Mortal Kombat one. The Mortal Kombat one is probably still one of my biggest boards. I need to stream that again because I need to do some testing on this monitor here to see if I can play MK on this monitor. Because if I can, then that solves a lot of issues. Then I just need to get a new monitor and call it good. If I didn't have died, I would have gotten to a secret level, but this game is hard as balls. I can't wait for that new cable to come in, man. I really hope that fixes everything. Capcom, you became such a shit company. What happened to you? Oh shit, child! This is not Neo Geo, but whatever. I'm doing testing, so. Let's see if we can find someone to host now, since I fixed everything. Thank you all for fucking watching. Really appreciate that. And of course, this is on Y. Alright, and of course, before I go, I will host an ad while I find someone. Again, I greatly appreciate everyone for coming out. And I'm gonna host a, I already host a 3-minute ad. I'll be right back, and then we'll drop the host. Alright, chat. Thank you all for watching. Like I mentioned before, I'm going to throw the host over to Brooklyn Video Games and